The Squares portrait looks even big. Star Fox 2 vibes. Yo, oh my god. Don't give me ideas. I will Star Foxify this entire channel today. Don't play with me. Etot, what's good? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. I'm going to apologize if I take small breaks to just chew food because your boy is low-key hungry. Enjoy that lurk, Asha. I appreciate you. Well, now you gotta. All right, GG's. GG's. Not basically like Tears of the Kingdom weekend is GG's for the stream. It's GG's. You better eat. You better stop. Please chew. Etot, I'm telling you right now, I'm inhaling. Leaf. If I didn't say hey to you already, homie. What's good, homie? It's good seeing you. How you been? How's Mama Win? Give her some love from us. I absolutely will. Mom's good, actually. She just got her nails done today, and let me tell you something right now. They're looking fire. Oh. They're looking fire. Call her the cat lady. You best believe. Yeah. She went out and she treated herself today. Well, I say she treated herself. I mean, not to humble brag or anything, but thanks to y'all, I was able to pay for it, and it was really nice. It was really, really nice. Yeah, I've been good otherwise, though. Say Mama Win, I'm telling you, Glenn, high key. Mom knows what's going on. Oh, yeah, no, of course. You know, she pulled up on me once, and she was like, oh my god, one of my nails broke, because she had gotten them done, like, a couple of weeks ago now. But one of her nails broke super early. She's like, I gotta go back and redo them. And I was like, I'll pay for it, don't worry. And it was just nice. Argon, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you be? It is going good. Yo, it is going good. How are you? How's your day been today? You know, just fun. I'm already brainstorming ideas on like how to Star Foxify the channel some. It's really GG's. School getting harder and harder each month. Yo, listen, you're almost there. Star Foxify the whole channel. The exclamation point barrel roll. Yo, Kai, don't play because the technology for that exists. Sound alerts? Yeah, it's gonna be time. To be honest, I actually hold on. Let me go over here and mute this. I actually had a few sounds downloaded already. Mostly like Melee Fox, but like literally like ha! Oh my god, that scared me. Yeah, I got some ideas. I got some ideas low key. Yeah, it's doomsday when it's time. Oh my god. I got one slice of pizza left that I will not forget about. Oh yeah, yo, if I can find certain assets, Kevin, or maybe even if I learn how to like animate certain things within like Adobe, which is a project I kind of want to tackle soon anyways, it'll happen sooner than you think. Much sooner than you think. Oh, I gotta report some of these. Maybe I'll do that while I'm here. We gotta go to Michelin Wonderland. I'm so mad I forgot about that. Wow. Alright. Partial clip of Pepper just saying, what? Oh my god. Listen. You give me General Pepper voice lines, and you might see some nonsense actually. Harbor District. But wasn't the doll quest cool? Oh, but if by cool you mean terrifying. Hold on. Also, Twitch is doing the purple outline thing every time. Purple outline? What the? Yo. 13 months of disrespect is true. If we're talking about from you to me, because I'm sick of this shit, Jiggy. Thank you so much for the 13 months, bro. It's good seeing you. How was the pizza? I'm not gonna lie to you. The pizza was fire. I'm still eating it today. That is odd, literally. Like on my end here, you're totally fine. I don't know. I don't know what could be happening, yo. You too on the chat box? Wait, so purple outline. It's when you type? What the flip? I have no idea why that could be happening, actually. Is doing that to you too? Try typing something? Nah, hold on. I'm totally good here. What the heck? What's going on? Until you join, what the flip? Is there no, there's like no like sort of like label or anything, right? What did I do? It's not me, dog. It's this website. Come again, yo, Jiggy. There's a VOD you can go back into like just by a couple of seconds if you wanna, if you wanna hear what I had said. It's GG's, dog. And what's going on? P, do you also have like a purple box around your chat specifically too? What is Felix breaking again today? That's crazy, dog. I just woke up. It's just the chat box that's highlighted. Check DMs. Hold on. Bing. Oh, Sync. I just saw what you sent me. SGG's. Oh. Oh, oh, what the? Yeah, no, hold on. Because like I know in my situation, right? Like I got chat popped out. So let me like actually pull up the channel, I guess. And then see. Oh. Oh. What the flip? Why is that there? I mean, if I click off of it, it goes away. Kind of like when you alt tab to type. Right. Interesting. I have no idea what that's about. Let me see. So, okay, I got you. Where is, there it is. So it's literally just like whenever you click into the, oh God, we're gonna have streamception. Let me do this. Let me do this. So it's, yeah, it's whenever you like click into the box itself, it like has a purple highlight. I mean, I guess it's just to show you that the chat is active, but that's interesting. That's interesting. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't, well, I guess it actually does that to me too when it's not as crazy of a line, but yeah. Interesting. All right, Twitch. Dropping, well, maybe Twitch anyways. Dropping secret little updates or whatever. Yo, Tiki, what's up? I cannot believe we're all freaking out about this. You see it. Oh my God. It only does it to show your type. Right. Interesting. There's no way that's specific to my channel right now. There's no way. By the way, I'm freaking out too. Hold on here. If it's an accessibility thing, that's what I'm thinking, Sync. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense, right? Hold on. Tiki Joe. Is my homie Joe here? Don't lie to me, Tati. I swear to you. Nah, hold on. Not Tati out here lying to me. Also, let me close my tab because I'm listening to myself right now. Jesus Christ. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you thought that Tiki Dippity was Tiki Joe, you're fine. Yeah. Today's your last day. It also happens in JR chat for you, so I think it's all Twitch. Okay. Maybe it's a thing hitting channels and waves, yeah. Nugget, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you be, bro? It's good seeing you, man. By the way, what's up, Jack? I promised an hour ago I wasn't. I'm not. No, you're fine. No, they probably low-key like just snuck that out. You got to Kakariko Village. Oh, Jack, listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now. I didn't want you to find out like this, but it is true. All right. The Legend of Zelda is a series that was made like, way back in the what, like late 80s, early 90s, not just to tell amazing stories about some blonde guy saving a princess or whatever. It's not. It is actually low key like the telling, the pre-telling. Yeah, that's right. I coined it. The pre-telling of your legend. All right, like you're just playing what is going to happen with you in a few years. I promise you. I'm telling you. You got to Kakariko Village not because you're like, you know what I'm saying, a legendary gamer or whatever, but it's because you're him. I'm telling you. It's because you're him. Oh my gosh. Not excited. Nah, Tati, you're stupid. You're stupid. The game is great so far. I'm glad you're having a good time, yo. I'm also glad you weren't like me, because I promise you, the second I stepped into the Great Deku Tree, I was big baby. Like it was doomsday. Glenn, master, for real. And no, you're good, Nugget. You're good, bro. You said Jack's pronouns are I'm him. Dead ass. He about to pull up on Ganondorf like Ganon's pronouns are who that. Shout out to Nugget, dog, because I had to use it one time. That's it. Oh my god. Not who that. I promise you, bro. I promise you. That one is sticking, bro. Of course, Jack. Yo, listen. Pack up Death Mountain, because I know that's where you got to go next. And you got it, yo. You got it. It's literally yours. I said it for a reason, bro. It's good. It's a good one. Calling all passengers to Michelin. The ship will be departing shortly. Please board at your earliest convenience. One of our support requests came from the theme park, didn't it? I heard Denny's pronouns are she's nuts. Now listen, I'm not saying you're spitting facts, Jiggy, but there's a high chance. You finished Phantom Hourglass? Oh, can't wait to play a good Zelda game when Tears of the Kingdom drops. Yo, you know what's funny? Unironically, I really liked Phantom Hourglass. More than Spirit Tracks, at least. But I also understand that, like, Phantom Hourglass is probably not really, like, a good game. which is like wild. But I ended up, like, unironically really liking Phantom Hourglass. Yo, Sync. Now, this might not come off as a surprise to you. But how would you feel if I told you that there are rumors floating around that Nintendo already has made the ports for Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, and they're just waiting to say go before they launch on the Switch? Spirit Track Zelda, the character is probably my favorite. Yo, no, Spirit Track Zelda is solid. Yes, I'm in agreement. Let's wait till you get to Gerudo Valley. Yeah, Jack. So would musical Tati's pronouns be down bad? Nah, listen here. You're silly. Doesn't exist until proven real. Understandable. Understandable. Because I heard that like rumor, and I said, what do you mean by that? There's been rumors of the Oh, you know what? I heard that too, literally. I heard that too. Minish Cap though? No, Minish who? Minish who? Didn't they just make, I mean, if you mean what by just made, if you mean like 8-9 years ago, yes. Because that came out like pretty early on in the Wii U's lifespan. Oh, I got you, P. I got you. Start up Spirit Tracks today. Oh, enjoy it. But also, between the two, yeah, I like Phantom Hourglass more. It's been that long? I'll confirm, but like, I remember when I got my Wii U, like I literally, I mean, it's probably all dusty as hell, but I got the Zelda Wii U. Nah, never mind. I'm not going for that right now. But I got the Zelda Wii U that came with Wind Waker. Let me go see. Actually, I'm actually curious. Wind Waker HD release date. Let me see here. September 20th, 2013. Just as Sync said, yeah, just made master. Listen, bro. You might have just stepped out of a time machine, bro, because it's been a decade. And there's no freaking way. You ever notice how Snacks is a demon very low key? Oh, Jiggy. Listen, Snacks doesn't know it, but I've been observing him very closely for the last two almost 3 years. Let me tell you something, man. I've seen some things. I've seen some things, Jiggy. The original turned 20 last month. Yes. Yes, the anniversary, or the 20th anniversary just passed. Yes. Not when, hey, hold on, Tati, you turning me into white noise or what's going on? Not this man sliding out. That's it, yo. Hey, that's it for me. I'll back me up. It's your last day. It's your last day. Yo, what's up, soccer? How you been, yo? Yeah, I need those on the Switch immediately. Immediately. Expeditiously. You're right. It involved helping Mishi in some way or another. I wonder what they need us to do. Yo, I wonder if Tio would have cussed us out if we didn't actually help out Mishi, by the way. Does it truly matter? Mishi needs our assistance. We have no time to lose. Well, I think we all know Tio Todd's stance on this. Something tells me this is going to be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're absolutely ready to handle that request. Should we get going? Now, you're making it sound like I'm going to have to go fight demons over there. We're pulling up. All right, no time like the present. Everyone just moonwalking? Nah, you see them out here? How are you comfortable existing and sliding in place like that? Also, I just realized I didn't even really drink this water, did I? Lloyd and the others boarded the cruise ship bound for Michelin. After arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park where their client was waiting. It's a little bit of demon hunting in a Trails game. Listen, I'm the police, man. That's outside of my jurisdiction. Sink, have yourself a great freaking night. All right, sleep good. I love you much, and it's so good seeing you. Did y'all ever fuck up that cardinal? Hold on. What's going on here? Who? Hoping Miami wins tonight. Go Lakers. Ooh. We got the opposition. We got the opposition. Can't believe I have to wait 30 minutes to make you drink more water. Bro, listen. That's crazy, huh? Oh, the old guy. The Archbishop. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't pack him up. But you best believe I wanna just... look, I'll put it like this, Master. I wouldn't be mad if I woke up tomorrow and I learned that the church has been relocated. I'll put it like that. I would not be mad. Your GameStop's doing a midnight release? You lucky son of a... Ragga fraggin' dippity daggin'. Man. Now that we know you watched the Tears of the Kingdom trailer, picture this. Okay, talk to me. Messing up Cardinals and Bishops? What is this, Assassin's Creed? It might as well be, bro, because I'm not going to lie to you. I might pull up on him and sneak a shiv right into his neck. I promise you. Got to take Thursday night off? Glenn, don't do this to me, King. I'll shed tears today. I will shed tears. What a pickle. This is liable to throw off the entire morning schedule. It's still morning? It could be Ganondorf saying, wait. Ganondorf saying, you're witnessing the rebirth of a king, but it's... Get him. Get him. Yeah, it's his time. It's his time. Want to did all in tune, but I'm missing this one thing. Money? Yeah, say less, homie. I understand. I'm looking at the Zelda release soccer, and I'm like, you know something? It really might be doomsday for me, huh? Like, it really might be doomsday. Excuse us. We're the CPD Special Support Section. Would you happen to be Hanks? We're here for the request you submitted. Oh, that's right. So you're the SSS? Let's see. Yes, I think you'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments. No sizing adjustments necessary. Wait, sizing adjustments? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Would you mind explaining your request? Oh, how careless of me. My apologies. I'm sure you're familiar with our park's mascot, Mishi, yes? No breathing soul could know more. Tio Todd here has a bit of an obsession. But yeah, we know him. Hard to live in Crossbow too long without seeing that fluff ball around. Does Mishi have something to do with your request? It just so happens he does. The thing is, we received some bad news this morning. The actor who's portrayed Mishi since the park opened, well, he told us he wasn't going to make it. Wiccan! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say. Make it? Wait, you don't mean... Oh goodness, no. Nothing that dire. Just a sudden case of upset stomach. The plan is for him to get some medicine at St. Ursula and return to work as soon as he's able. If all goes well, he'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, that leaves the problem of the morning performance. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be Mishy's stand-in for a few hours. You thought. Oh shit! Oh shit! Mishy's stand-in? Hey, that sounds pretty fun. All right, where do I get changed? Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit the costume. Yeah, sadly back to the northern cold. Wiccan, I just want to say I understand entirely. Because I woke up this morning and let me tell you right now, this was truly the worst freaking day of my life, yo. Like, why is it so cold? Felix, why aren't you excited you're going to be Mishy? I'm about to get jumped on by a bunch of kids, literally. And I'm not ready for that reality, to be honest with you. I'm not. I can't. You see Spider-Man 1 through 3 and Amazing Spider-Man 1 are on Disney Plus? I did not, but thank God they are. Though, over here in Canada, they were already on Netflix, so I was good either way. But that is cool. That is cool. What's the temp? I mean, listen, I'll put it like this. Right now, it's saying that it's 9 degrees Celsius according to my computer, and I promise you, it feels more like -2. And I'm not here for it, yo. You about to get Digimon jumped? Bro, it's over. Oh, I never showed y'all this dang update to Spotify. I hate this. I actually hate this a lot. So, hold on. Actually, I guess I can just change. No, that's annoying. You know what? I'm not even worried about it. Basically, like as a quick show, basically what they did by default was they changed like this side here to like basically being like history, so I can like pop this open and it like, you know, it just does all this, and I'm just like, I kind of hate it. Just go back to the way it used to be listed. I'm sick. But yeah, it's slightly annoying, but I think you can change it. It's annoying. I don't like it. I don't know who thought this was a good idea, but they ought to have their job questioned. I'm not saying fire them. Give them another chance. But also I'm going to throw hands. And I think that this update broke my Spotify buttons. No, I lied. They were broken earlier though, but I guess it's smartened up and it fixed. Thank God. In Quebec, wait, oh, you got rain over there? Wiccan, I'm pouring one out for you, yo. I'm so sorry. Then I realized that simple is usually better. That's what I'm saying. Like, why? Oh my God. And then Master was talking about, isn't it like 40-ish Fahrenheit? Maybe in the ballpark. And I'm not fond of it. At least not during this time of year. Listen, like Master, literally what? Like a week ago, I was chilling here in like basically double that in climate. Like I was dealing with like 80+ degree weather. And I was like, you know, it was hot, but it was like, all right, this is better than being cold. No freaking way. You pouring out? No. If you can revert, I'll forgive it. I don't think you can. I don't think Spotify is like that, to be honest with you. They're gonna look at you like, update your shit right now. And Master was talking about how they added stories to Spotify. So I'm checking my phone right now for it. I'm not seeing it on mine right now, but I don't think, like, mine doesn't look different right now. So that update's gonna hit me later, and I'm going to throw hands. 30 Celsius? What's it like? Nah, no shot. I'm fed up. Bushy, I'm packing you up. Thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. It's 81 over there right now. Must be nice.
That's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
You better run. The flip? I hate you. But also get home safe, man. Thanks for swinging in, being cool, and being you. I appreciate you. Yeah, so according to my computer that says 9 degrees Celsius, that's approximately 48, right? Which normally doesn't sound bad, but I promise you that's not what it feels like. It is definitely not what it feels like. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, it feels slightly less than that, actually. Or I say slightly. It feels like 32. Rather switch weathers. I'm gonna be honest. Listen, yeah, because I know you live in that heat over there, right? So of course the cooler climate sounds nice. Listen, it's nice for like 3 hours. From 20s to 9s, but yeah, it's a bit more of a drop than I'm comfortable with. I'd take 48 degrees right now. Listen, I bet you would, man. Listen, I'm trying to at least be chilling at like, like 65 maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like somewhere in there, so maybe a little bit higher. I'm just not here for it right now. I'm over the cold, bro. I'm over the cold. And y'all see, look, I mean, again, we have like opposite issues, right? Or at least, I mean, I can't speak for Master because I think Master's closer to me, but I come from a place where it's winter at least at minimum half the year. Like I can't. We don't even get proper spring anymore because of what's it called? Because of good old global warming. Alberta, bro, I can only imagine how it was out there when you were there, man. Nah. Had to pay to go to the south for that kind of heat. My black skin was heat up. Yo, wicked. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Spring, mud season, mud and snow. Bro, I hate it. Dog, I can't do cold anymore, but I go to Florida and stay there. Napalm, that's what I'm saying. Also, what's good, Napalm? Yo. Big shout out to my dog, Napalm, yo. Big shout out to my freaking guy. What's good, Napalm? It's good seeing you, man. So happy you're back on the Twitch streets. I hope we get a lot more of you in the future, but regardless, bro, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing, feel it out, all that good stuff. Yeah, man, I hope you've been good. I gotta DM you and like do a little rap session with you just in general sometime, bro. But I didn't want to bother you while you were gone and stuff. So instead of the 90 with 90% humidity, so it feels like 105. Yeah, no. See, that's way too much. No. It would take 65 in the summer though. Oh yeah, absolutely. Listen, if I could go to a place where it was around like that 60, maybe even 50, and then like 75-ish, like all year round, I'm telling you, I'd be living. Does a place like that exist? No. Only in my dreams. Only in my dreams. When the mixtape dropping? Hold on. On the other hand, I think your pal over here with the overly serious expression would be perfect. Me? Oh, come on. I was gonna use that kitty suit as a free pass to pick up chicks. That's Seattle? Oh, hell nah. With all that rain? Hell nah. Yo, good afternoon, Pippi. How you doing? How you be? Yo, it's good seeing you. Damn you, Lloyd. How's that my fault? It's probably for the best. Otherwise, Randy would have given catfishing a whole new meaning. Randy wanted to be a furry to pick up chicks? Interesting. Hold on here. The streets need a Felix mixtape? I promise you, we're not ready for that. We literally have Go Teasy for that. Oh, thank God Areopolis dropped the raid because now we can drop this topic. Yo, Ari, thank you so much for the freaking raid, bro. It is good seeing you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was gonna ask, how was Star Rail, yo? I peeked in for a little bit. Just before starting up myself. And it's, hey, listen, all I'm saying is I got the, wait, actually, is there a PC client for the game? Because I mean, you already know, I got it all loaded up on my phone or whatever. I just gotta start it up. Yes, GG's. GG's. That's getting installed tonight. Don't play with me. Ali, what's freaking good? Tati, welcome back in. Thank you so much for joining on the raid. I'm in Ontario, Wiccan, so I'm just west of you. Oh my God. Mighty Echoing Felix? Yeah, that's me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, definitely come play with us in the VC tonight. Yo, I have like one thing I gotta do after stream tonight. But if you're in there when that's all done, I'm down to lock in. Worst case, Ontario? Nah, see. Because, like, fortunately, I don't have the issue of living near water. Like, I don't... As nice as it would be in, like areas more south of us, I'm not trying to do that in any part of Canada. Like, there's no way. Lived in Ottawa for 7 years before coming back. Nice! Listen, I'm sure you already know this, but don't come out here. Raiders, I got a quick raid video that I'm gonna play for you real quick, and then after that we gotta put this man Lloyd into a cat suit, and I'm not ready for the reality. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna take this opportunity to really fast eat my pizza. Let's go.
Wait.
See,
hold up.
Napum, this is what y'all were
About
looking
to
for.
Smack a bitch with my PP7. Yeah. About to smack a bitch with the PP7.
Ooh,
About
I'm gonna
to
keep
smack a
eyes
bitch
out,
with
literally.
my PP7. I already know what I'm about to do. Finna go ahead, finna. Oh shit!
Yo, that flow goes crazy. And the flow went so crazy. I had to like take a listen. Hold on. Cause I actually don't think I pulled this up to the community. Maybe I did. I don't remember. But I don't think I did. This man Teasy, as we know, I think I played the clips, right? This man Teasy did where is it? Like 3 clips, 3 different versions of this PP7 remix, right? And so what I did was I took the audio from those clips, his voice from those clips, and I then found a remix of the level that he was playing, and you best believe that I listen. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized y'all can't hear that. There we go. Let's do this.
Hey, wait. Hold up. About to smack a bitch with my PP7.
He's him.
About to smack a bitch with the PP7. About to smack a bitch with my PP7. They better run. I'm about to come. I'm about to spray with my PP7. They better hide. Don't try to slide. Cause I'ma ride with my PP7. Cause I'ma ride with my PP7.
The pic too good. Thank you. It took me like 2 minutes in Photoshop.
With my PP7. With my PP7. I'm about to spray everybody in my way. Yeah, they about to lay when I finish spraying with my PP7. Better lay down or die by my PP7.
Tell me it doesn't go crazy.
My PP7. Better lay down or die by my PP7.
Yeah. I sat down for like an hour and I put this together. I said, "Yep, that's it."
Okay, bitches, I got a PP7. Right, relax.
Yep. I got to give myself a round of applause for that one. That's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. I'm very confused, Luis. I'm glad you're confused. So we have an individual. You might have seen him around a couple of times. His name is Goteezy. He was playing 007 GoldenEye one night, and he booted up a level, and he was jamming with the music, and then out of nowhere he just started freestyling. The world was shook. All right. He does this like 3 or so times, and it gets clipped every single time. So from there, I was especially on this man's back. I was like, listen, we need a Goteezy mixtape. We need a Goteezy mixtape. And he was like, nah, I couldn't do it. Da, 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 da. And I was like, let me show you something real quick. And so then I took those clips and I put them together against like a remix of the level theme that he was playing on when he did the freestyling. And thus we have that with my PP7 coming soon to you on Spotify, Apple Music, and all that good shit. I promise you. Hidden talent, keep it hidden. So you're a hater. Nah, Luis, I can't believe this, yo. After everything we've been through, that's the last thing I expected from you. We gotta pack you up. Yeah, you see it? Not the hating, you see it? We gotta pack him up. Nah, shit was wild. Nah, yo, a whole hater. We gotta get him out of here. We gotta get Luis out of here. That's crazy. Also, thanks for that shout out for the homie Yen said. What's good, Yen? How you doing? How you be, yo? Hope you been good. Hope you been good. Oh my God. Hold on. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, Jelani. That is actually incredibly wild. Well, considering naming the baby is your responsibility, I'm pretty sure that means that you're also paying the child support. I'm sorry to break it to you like that, bro, but like it might be time. Thank you so much for the 9 months of your support, man. It's good seeing you, bro. Jelani, that's actually wild. I'm telling you. You're him with the PP7? No, I'm not him. That's definitely TZ. I never knew that's how that works. Oh yeah, yo, listen, Kevin, there's a specific reason why I say, hey, you gotta name the sub baby, because I can't keep track. There are far too many. It's GG's, Kevin. Like that $2 a month that's going to the Ko-fi, bro. I'm telling you, that's the child support. That's it.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
I'm sick. I'm sick. Natsu Wind Carter it is. Not the Summer Wind Carter. Hold on here. I appreciate you again, Jelani. Or Twitch Baby is the Pikachu. Cat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm locked in for that. I feel like that just happened. Am I going insane? No, it did just happen, actually. It did. Like not too long ago. Mom is here gonna spend time with her? For sure, homie. For sure. Yo, give mom, like, dap mom up for us. All right. We'll see you soon, Master. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yo, no, Luis, it's been good, homie. It's been good. How are you? Oh my God. Is she a real one? I'm telling you. So back to the matter at hand. Do you think you could do it? Well, we didn't come all this way for nothing. We'll take the job. Whew, I owe you one. Now then, if there's nothing more to cover, let's... Tio, is something wrong? You've been very quiet these past few minutes. Costume actor? Upset stomach medicine? There's no... What's gone in there? Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she can handle. I'd say be very careful with the next words you say. This is like when you find out that Santa Claus isn't real, huh? I'll do what I can. Hey, Tio? No need to mind me. Missy needs us. I'll make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's the spirit, Tio taught. If this involves no. It's more so just she can't believe that her cat mascot isn't a real cat. That's basically it. What do you mean, Santa? I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? Yo, Sarah, listen here. Listen, Sarah, we still on for Storm and Nintendo base, right? Like we still on for that? Yo, Tiki, when the channel gets shut down, remember me different, friend. Remember me different. Everything settled? Good. Now if you'll just follow me into the locker room. Sure. Lead the way. Not the bargaining. It's listen, I just gotta make sure, you know what I'm saying? Good thing you ain't taking care of that Switch baby the way you ruined our childhoods already. Luis, that's crazy. Well, how do I look? Not this man adopting the yellow font. You would just ruin lives. Honestly, Tati, I think I do that every day by being here, honestly. Everybody gassing me up like, Felix, you enrich our life experience. But that's the biggest lie I think I've heard my entire career. It's doomsday. Welcome back, Ali. Yo, we're doing good. How are you? I feel so let down. Sarah, please don't do this. Not on Wednesday. We're almost through the week. Like, hit me on Saturday or something. You know what I'm saying? You better stop. Not with the gun pointed at my forehead. What's going on? Adorable, actually. Yeah, really screams you. In what way? It's a full bodysuit, Noel. Green tea and Star Rail? Oh, you're about to be on that grind for the next, like, 52 hours minimum, huh? So, you comfortable in there? It looks like it could get pretty toasty. Now, why couldn't Wazzy fit in this, man? I'm sure it will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Now, the furries are back? What the F? I'm telling you, yo, they really got us out here in a full cat suit. Luckily, the height is right. It feels a bit loose, though, so it's a little weird to move in. Fursuits are usually pretty hot. I can imagine. I can honestly imagine Like I look at just from the outside, like looking at like the full on, like the professionally made like fursuits, yo. I'm like, God, you gotta be dying in there. Gotta give the costume a throw and Felix is set. Gup, I'll pack you up. Lloyd is the leader, so he has to take the bullet. That's really what it is. That's really what it is. Oh, is he? Yeah. Hey, hold on. Nah, Luis, that's crazy, bro. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're gonna be doing enough sweating on the costume as is. But man, is it gonna be worth it? Mishy fangirls fawning over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups. I'd have plenty of hang-ups with that for your information. Though speaking of fangirls, where did Tio run off to? Now that you mention it, I saw her catch the staff member's attention before walking away with him. Ta-da. Is she about to walk in as Michette? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my jeez, yo. What the? Is that you? She got a voice line? Oh shit! This game is absolutely ridiculous. She said her name is Michette. I gotta respect it. Ay moment? No, legit though. Don't tell me my own older brother, own older brother's forgotten my face. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness, you look so cute, Tio. I don't think I've ever seen a pink version of Mishi though. Who's this character? GG's, because she probably said that because I didn't do that side quest. I am Mishi's little sister, Michette. She's a selfless girl who is always looking out for a clumsy oaf of an older brother with judgmental eyes. Judgmental? That's right. I remember you mentioning that Mishi had a little sister. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically, the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, what the hey? So that's where she went. Wait, by help out, do you mean... Yes, my intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishi routine. Rest assured, his shins will rue every blunder he makes. What? Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. This might be Sarah in disguise. Ah, the brutal barbs of tough love. What an adoring little sister you have, Mishi. I just wish my shins got a say in it. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we don't have a chance, or we won't have a chance. It's almost time for Mishi to start touring his way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what would Mishi do? And go from there. I'm sure it'll work out. Probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Remember that at the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Mishi dance in the main plaza. That one I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember what you can. Oh no. Embrace. What's going on? Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to close the show on Mishi's signature catchphrase, let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Holy smokes. Mess this up with Tio will pack you up. I'm not gonna lie to you, Sylveon. Today might actually, for real, on God, be my last day. What's going on, Embrace? How you doing, IUB, yo? Well, that's helpful. The catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is a little vague. Well, bye then? What do you mean by that? Yo, Sarah, what happened to us, yo? What happened? To tell you the truth, we generally leave Mishi's characterization with the patrons up to the actor. Finally off work, so you're gonna pass out soon? Yo, hell yeah, yo, listen, get you that rest, man. Get you that rest for sure. It's still the Santa thing, man? Ah, Luis, that's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, because I promise you, Luis, even if I didn't say that, she would have been on my ass anyway. I promise you she would have been. For the entire history of this park, we've never even needed a written manual. Until today, that is. Finally, after 5, somebody started screaming. Not you screaming until 60 seconds after 5. What the fan club ass thing is going on in here? I'm glad you asked, Wolf. I think we took a note from your handbook. No, let me stop. Wolf, what's happening, Chief? Tell me why we pull up to the amusement park. Old boy talking about how the person who usually plays the mascot is sick, so Lloyd has to take his place. What's going on with that? And then, and then Tio pulls up in the sister costume, talking about if you mess up, your shins are getting GG'd. Like, what is that? What handbook do I own? Do you think I read? Listen, I'm just glad you own up to not reading, because, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, Wolf? How's your day been? Also, yo, because I know it was like yesterday and stuff. How did like your first day go, man? But reading is amazing. Now, I agree. You're about to read in 30 minutes. What the heck? You about to read the dialogue on screen. Fuck you mean? What? Let me stop. So if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. I'm getting conflicting signals here. Whoops, it's showtime. Let's wrap this up so you can get out there. Nah, if I mess this up, I'm done. I'm done. I'm waiting for some dogs and otters to jump out of these lockers. Nah, if more mascots pop out, Luis, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might have to switch games. Like we might stream Mario Kart instead. All right, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Break a leg, you two. The time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. I don't know how I'm going to pull this off, or this one off. I guess I'll just have to channel my inner Mishy. Felix is the mascot? Get packed. There's also that catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. I'd better not forget it. Uh-oh. There's only penguins in there? Oh, hell no. Not the penguins. Hold on. All right. Get out there and make those kids' wishes come true. I'm counting on you, Mishy. You too, Michette. Oh. Well, here goes nothing. I just hope this all works out. Look sharp. Here comes our first patron. Oh. Hold on. Long Felix? Long Felix?
What did he say?
Wow, it's Mishy. We have a Felikachu mascot. Hold on here. You gotta go? Yeah, we'll see you never, dog. Today is your last day. A lot of variety in work. Bear feeding, leopard releasing, bison weighing. Holy jeez. Didn't number on my legs though because I had to wearing some new boots. Right. No, of course. That's amazing though, man. That is so cool. What? Long Felix is nut snacks. Like, what is that? Yeah. We need to pull up on False Peak one day very soon and figure this out, bro. Because what is that? What is that? Mom, Dad, look, he's really here. Well, so he is. How about that? Settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't want to tire yourself out before we get to the attractions. Long Felix sounds like an interesting emote. Don't do this to a Sylveon. I'll cry. Yeah, I know, right? Tati, I thought about it afterwards. Patty, tell me you've been seeing what's going on. Because I'm actually sick. Tomorrow should be getting to do some prep work for bringing a leopard to the zoo vet for testing. Big things are coming. Dude, that is amazing, actually. That is ridiculous, actually. Like, ridiculously cool. Why does Pink Kitty look so sus by the bushes? You see it? Sarah, I'm telling you, that's you. Huh? I said what I said. I said what I said. Yo, Patty, how you doing? How you be? Because let me tell you something right now. There's no way T.O. is the way she is. Yo, Sylveon, I'm telling you right now, the only way is if I'm partnered. I'm telling you right, like I need the spare emote slots. Yo, get you that rest embrace. Thank you so much for swinging it and saying hi. But also, I'm packing you up. Like that's really what it is at the end of the day, you know. You ever notice how Jiggy is? Jomar, Jomar, that's actually crazy. Okay. In the cat costume, best girl, what happened in the cat costume? Yeah, Patty, let me tell you what's going on real fast. So we pulled up to Michelin Wonderland. Turns out the person who normally plays the mascot is sick for the morning, right? So Lloyd is apparently perfect for the costume as the replacement. Of course he is. So this breaks T.O.'s heart at first, right? Because she, of course, believes that Mishy is just a real person in general, right? Of course. But then we get to the locker room. Lloyd changes into the costume. T.O. is missing. Why she pull up in the pink cat costume is Michette? Why she pull up? And then she's like, anytime you make a mistake, your shins are doomed. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? We have a new copy pasta? Nah, Jomar, I'm gonna need you to save that one in the server low key. You gotta end the dialogue for the cat. Yeah? What do you take me for? Shut up, bro. I'll tell you what, bro. You record a nya for me, and I'll play it every time at the end of every sentence. How about that? How about that? You're sick. You asked for it? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm not using it. I'm speeding through this dialogue. I'm speeding through this dialogue. Let me think. How would Mishi normally respond in a situation like this? Don't forget to buy a ticket. Yo. Yeah, it's this one. It's got to be this one. Have a Mihi magical time. I will. Thanks, Mishi. Come on, Mom. Come on, Dad. Let's hurry and go in. All right. All right. No need to rush. Yo, could you imagine? Don't forget to buy a ticket. Coming from your fucking mascot, dog. Oh my God. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. Yo, we might get bodied still. Hold on. Oh, thank God. Whew. Did I do okay? Very much so, Lloyd. Your me-hee-hee was particularly inspired. Oh my God. Thanks. I can't say it's easy to say without getting embarrassed. You get used to it. Oh my God. Not Lloyd. Come on, man. Say it, Felix. Do it. Who are you? I can glide past all of it. Wow, Tio. You're a pro already. How surprisingly cute coming from her. Keep up the good work. You know, the guy, hold on, who reads the what Bible? Hold on. You're doing what? Yeah, you're a sicko. You're a sicko. Yo, listen, I'm gonna need everybody to tap on FalsePeak's name and then click on the 3 little dots in the top right corner of the little bio thing that pops up and hit report. It's time. It's time we get his ass out of here. There's just no way, Tiki. Hey, Noel, Wazzy. Well, if it isn't the Special Support Section's dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to make. Every time I take my eyes off Wazzy, he runs off to get on the rides. Oh, don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm going to burn the park down. No, because False is my friend. Sarah. What's going on? Think you mean follow? I mean, yeah, like do that while you're at it, but also report it. Hentai Bible, what did I miss? Nah. Nugget. Homie is nuts over here, bruh. Nah, man, I ain't keeping my friend here. It ain't in my nature. Tiki, please. Rollman. Where is he? Where is he? Who? FalsePeak, bro. We gotta pack him up. I have a copy if people want it. What? Nah, y'all don't really like that in here, huh? Okay. I see what's going on. Joe Mart, you're wild, yo. Not Embrace coming back out of lurk for that. That's actually crazy, too. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? What's the harm in having a little bit of fun along the way? Wazzy, we are the cops. Not to mention on duty. Speaking of duty, you have a pair of children approaching you on your approaching on your 9. It's Mishi. Oh look, Michette's here too. Uh-oh. Nugget. Get the fuck out of here. My hide and seek skills need refining. Super kick. Wait, no. Psst. Hold on a sec. You can't just assault Mishi. Why would you even do that? What, did nobody ever tell you? Kicking Mishi brings you good luck. Everyone knows it's stored in his butt. What? That's why you gotta boot it all out. Ah, what genius thought this up anyway? Hey, do you think it works the same with Machette too? I need to do something. How would Mishi deal with this? Scold them or tickle them? Oh man. Well, SGG's. SGG's. Fuck these kids up? Oh, you know I want to. But you know this is also the answer. Like, I'm probably getting bonus points for picking the right answers. Mishi has a way of defending himself from the kicks. It's this. Not the tickles. Oh, GG's. We got the ass. Wow, it's Mishi's famous Mishi Gitchy Goo attack? It's my last day for sure. Run away! That'll show him. I didn't realize playing Kick the Mascot was going to be part of this job, too. Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. People on the streets really wondering why I laugh. That comment deletion sent me. Bro. You're something else, man. Well, them's the breaks. For the record, I did try to help. Did I handle that okay, though? I was just making it up as I went along. It was fine. What you did was far more preferable than losing your temper with them. Mishi is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. God damn it. Yo, listen, if it was real life me, I'm not gonna lie to you. You'd see me in the mascot like outfit strangling the kids. I'm telling you. If your OC's ever reached this level of weird, I'll tell you. Don't worry, nobody's gonna be me hee-heeing or any of that shit in my comic, dog. Your judgment served you well, Lloyd. Thanks, I try. I'm just glad they didn't end up kicking Tio too. Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Perhaps we should add Sister Complex to his rapidly expanding list of proclivities. Hold on, bro. I'm fed up. Mishi and Michette are the siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicated that Mishi's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts. It hurt less than you expected, no? Hey, yeah, you're right. They must have put extra padding in the costume. No wonder it's so much. Hold on. The cat is thick? What? Ah, look at the time. We should make our way to the next area, Lloyd. Remember to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is. Alright, I won't. See you later, guys. Knock 'em dead, Lloyd. You too, Tio. Alright, back to sneaking on rides for me. Wait a fucking minute. Are you in a fursuit? Nugget, you really ain't been locked in the past little bit, huh? Enjoy your nya.mp3. I'm about to... Hold on here. Y'all are gonna hear this.
Yeah.
Let's see. Right click, false peak, block. Alright, there we go. Cause there's just no fucking way, dog. There's actually no fucking way. Also, what was that? That was your homie False Peak. That was beautiful. Sarah, you're a freak. You're an absolute freak. So that's False's intro sound. I'm not listening to that every stream. I'm not. No, you. No, most definitely you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna remember some of the things you said today. You are something else. You are something else. You better save and use that, Patty. I expect better from you. No, not on your life, not on mine. J-Mac, you see what I'm out here dealing with? On April Fool's, make that a bitch redeem so they can make you a fool? Oh, nah. So you said you'd play that after every cat dialogue? No. Did you get that in writing? It's GG's, dog. Oh, hey, guys. Nice hustle out there, superstar. You two look like you've had a hard day of work. How would you say it's been going so far? It's a little harder than I imagined. This costume gets toasty like you wouldn't believe. He said, damn, should have clipped it. I mean, technically, you could go back for it, but the question still stands. Did you get it in writing? It's GG's, dog. If Felix calls you a freak, that's just how it is. J-Mac, tell him, yo. Tell him. Yo. Need I remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we're taking around the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the park guests feel lucky to just have seen you. Or just to have seen you. Freak Peak makes perfect sense, to be honest. Right. I'll try my best. There's no room for error with Tio once Mishi comes into the picture, is there? Someone say they... Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd, or else Tio Tot's gonna have you strung up to dry in front of the horror coaster. Oh, look, it's Mishi. Not from on the freaking... Oh, okay. Yo, did you see how fast Tio ran out of there? Hey, you're right. Lucky us, running into him running 2 steps off of the Ferris wheel. Oh, he's so cute. We just have to get a photo with him. Sure thing. Let's do it. Excuse me. Do you think you could take a picture for us? I'd love to. You need some freaks out here, you know? Bro, we have enough of those already. What? I need some more normalcy. Like, what's going on here? Nah, man, Wolves nuts. Yo, you see it, Nugget? That's actually unbelievable. Okay, stay calm. What would Mishi do in this situation? Stand near the man, stand near the woman, stand between them. Oh, shit. It's got to be between. It better be between. If it's not between, Mishi is a mascot that we really have to scrutinize. This is going to go down as the day we finally met Mishi. Patty, I'm not going to lie to you. That clip might mysteriously disappear. Okay, smile for the camera. Everyone all ready? Say cheese. J-Mac, I got you. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, what she said. You're welcome. Here you are. Need more nuggets. Nugget can't even handle himself. You think that we should have more of him? Yeah, Wolf. You know what? What I want us to do is the next time Wolf Advance streams, I want us to all go in there and try to channel your inner savory nugget. Okay? And let's see how he likes it. Well, let's see how he likes it. Bet? Yeah, Tati. It's time. Get spicy nugs from Wendy's yesterday? Nice. I think he said it best. Oh my god. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. I don't need encouragement to be an incel. Oh, no. No. It's okay. Because I'm going to tell you right now, it's different when you're in the streamer seat. Much different when you're in the streamer seat. You talking like all cool and dandy now? I promise you. You gonna learn, Wolf. You gonna freaking learn. That was perfect, Lloyd. As the living symbol of the theme park, Mishi Mishi is in and of himself a walking attraction. There we go. Knowing that, the impartial course of action in cases like these is to stand directly between the guests. It makes me proud to see you adapting to the quickly to the ways of the Michelinite. I don't know, I'm pretty chill about it. Yeah, okay. I've seen you react to yourself. Don't play games. Yeah, you're in Tati's sights. It's GG's. I'll be a laughing mess. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you will be. Nah, Jack, that's crazy actually. I love a life to be an example of what not to be. I'm honored, I think. Well, as long as you have Tio with you, I think you'll be fine. Yo, Luis, you be easy, homie. Thanks so much for swinging on it. Appreciate the vibes as always, bro. And we'll see you soon, all right? You be easy, bro. Good luck, you two. We'll be keeping an eye out. Yeah, you have fun on your date, and we'll have fun on ours. Huh? That about sent my blood pressure, to be honest with you. Because what do you mean you're on a date with Ellie, Randy? That's actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. I expected a lot of things out of this man, Randy. That is not one of them. That one. Hey, Randy might have just lost a couple of points off of his almost perfect record. Yeesh. At least let me buy you a Bell Cola before you shut me down. Okay then. Let's not try to let them or anyone else down. Yes, off to the next location. She said, no, we will not. Not dead ass. Uh-oh. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Mishi and Michette are going to do the Mishi dance. Yay, Mishi! They're so cute. Here we go. The dance routine. I'm starting to tense up. It should be fine. The Mishi dance is usually improvised anyway. There are some guidelines, but I'm sure you'll manage if you use common sense. Guidelines, huh? That's right. They gave us a manual about that before the job. If I could just recall what it said. Okay, everyone. All together now. Mishi and Michette, bring it home. Here we go. Are you ready, Tio? Remember, dance with passion and pizzazz. Roger. What in the Pokemon pinball, dog? Now for Mishi's catchphrase. Make a wishy with Mishi. There it is. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. It's time. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Let's go. We're locked in. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. You have attained total Michelinite. Nah, man. Lloyd and Tio's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing he was able to make the park visitors' wishes come true. Once things finished winding down, the two substitute mascots made their way to the rest area. When did this game initially release? I'm glad you asked. Mission Lightning, I'm dead. Yo, Tiki, I can't stand this game, yo. Whew, I think we managed to pull that one off. Well done. Dancing in a mascot costume was more daunting than I'd realized. You could say that again. I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must be made of some real stern stuff. I would imagine so. Hey, Michette. Oh, okay. Oh, it's you, Mr. Hanks. Droid, what's up? How you doing, IUB? It's good seeing you, yo. I hope you've been having a good day. Good job out there, kids. You did great. Nevertheless, because after work, I'll come back in a bit. Maybe don't. We'll see you in a bit, Nugget. Michette's been all anyone's been talking about today. The park guests couldn't get enough of her. Of me? Really? Yep. They said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse. Wait. Hold on. They said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse into her on Miss. She drove them wild. Oh, shit. Maybe this is a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. Huh. Fancy that. Enjoy that look, Fuzzy. Same, Kai. That's what I'm thinking, to be honest with you. I'm happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said that he wanted to meet you. You should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. And thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this. Michette plush? Hell no. Let me stop. We'd be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks. Ready to head back inside, Tio? Yes, let's. Michette mode disengage. I am drenched in sweat. I think that was the most effort you ever given on a support request. You did good out there, Tio. Perhaps, but your Mihi mimicry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It was an honor and a privilege to share the Michi dance with you. Come on, you're going to make me blush. Anyway, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. Pixel toes? I'm sorry, what's going on here? I'm gonna curl up with my stitch cuddlies and listen to Felix read. Don't do it, it's a trap. Is the usual Michi actor still not here yet? Not that I've seen. He appears to be running late. Not the gahaha. Hold on here. Sorry to keep you kids waiting. What about the train? You see it. You see it. What the heck? Not the burp. Hold on. Excuse me for that. Better out than in though, huh? Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skip breakfast too, so I wound up wolfing down on lunch like you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in that locker? You know what they say, never meet your heroes. What's with the looks? You ain't never seen a professional mascot before? Come to think of it, I feel like I recognize your faces from somewhere or another. Well, whatever. I owe you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland with no Michi after all. Nice work filling in for me, boyo. Unbelievable. Whoops, would you look at the time. Gotta get changed and prep for the afternoon shift. So now I wonder who normally plays Michette. You know what they say? Pack him up. Deadeye. I'm telling you right now, it's homie right here's last day. My man said transformation complete. Thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur. Yo, I just imagine, honestly, like my headcanon is, this guy walked in with a voice like
this. You know what I'm saying? Like he walked in like, hey, boyo, thank you so much for the help. Da 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 da.
And then he puts on the Michi costume and he's like,
thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur.
I promise you. You can just leave the rest to me. Me. See you later. Your headcanon matches mine. I'm telling you, that's exactly what we just saw. That's 100% what we just saw. What a pro. There it is. His voice sounded like it just shifted 3 whole octaves. Yeah. Unreal. That guy's the real Michi, no doubt about it. But when out of costume, he's not even from the same universe. Oh man, wrote the game? I tapped into my inner Shy King, you best believe. Well, that was something. I feel like we just uncovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? Headcanon is canon? Yeah, we made it. We actually made it. What Felix in here lying about? Listen up, Blue. I'll back you up today, bro. What do you mean by that? What's going on, King? It's good freaking seeing you. I hope you've been good. Oh my God. You already know what it is. Get a shout out for this man, Blue Satire. What's good? Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just had the craziest experience at an amusement park that I never would have thought. I never would have thought, man. How about you, man? How's your day going? She just dots. Yo, Lloyd, something happened to Teotop? She's been like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. You're right. It's like she's staring off into space, eyes empty. I believe that's what we call the look of desolation. Well, let's just say she's been through a lot today. Tio, are you sick? Should we take you to see a doctor? No, I will survive. I was a bit bewildered, but I believe I managed to come to terms with it. This is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. Oh no! This poor girl, yo. Oh. Rip and rest, Mishi, dog. Rip and rest. Ingenuity quartz? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm here for it. I am here for it. High key? Let me like actually look at these. What do I have equipped on everybody? I see. I gotta go over these. I really gotta go over these. Probably this weekend I'll do that. To be honest with you, I'll make time for it this weekend. That being said, I think if I remember right, Ingenuity is like a red quartz. No, it's not. Oh my god, it's an earth one. Okay. EP slowly recovers on the field. Oh, that'd be useful for probably Tio, to be honest. And I definitely could and should upgrade some of these. Jesus Christ. But I'll work. That's a future me problem. Right. They started rough, but much better now. Tati, all I'm saying is you already know. If we gotta pack somebody up, let us know. At like this point in the game, Sylveon, like I should definitely be packing more heat. I should definitely be packing more heat. I'll be sure to sit down though. Shoot, I mean, low key, I might actually even have some time tomorrow, so that we're like super prepared for Friday. Yeah, Sylveon, I actually would not mind that at all, because I will definitely have some time tomorrow to sit down and do that, or ask Gary. I could do that too. Fool. Nothing in that. Should tell you now it's doable now, but I think Ari did it a bit later. Yeah, I guess hit me with it. That bird was pretty. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, the little like hummingbird looking thing. Not the dead mean pretty bird. Hold on. Hey, look. A moving truck? What? What you moving, dog? Thank you again, Meister. You've been a great help. With these, we'll be all set for the debut of our new performance in a couple of days. Oh. Hold on here. Adios above. Your troop is far too demanding with its requests, each and every one of them. Tuning the automata would have been work enough, but designing an entirely new stage set on top of that? I'm a busy man, you know. I really do apologize for that. Is this the first time we've heard his voice? I don't think so, right? Ilya and the troop leader can have some pretty lofty standards sometimes. The extra mechanism they asked you to install was something they just couldn't live without. It doesn't matter now. I have no issue with lending my studio's expertise to service your plays. I'm sure the goddess would prefer it to the alternative. Thank you? Oh, come to think of it, Meister. We haven't received your response to our invitations yet. Arkansas would be honored to have you attend the show. It'd be our pleasure it'd be our pleasure after the amazing set and automata you provided us. Your Mira is thanks enough. I appreciate the gesture, but as I said, I'm a busy man. The vehicle looks cool? No, you see it? Here. You see it in full? Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, but in ye old times, I would love for a car like this. Oh. I told him he wouldn't go for it. Still, I'd love for him to see how hard his work is being used on stage at least once. Pardon us. Thank God I moved the camera. Huh? Wait, aren't you the SSS? St. Ursula. Hold on, I'm actually gonna copy this and like save this, to be honest. It's by St. Ursula. Cause I mean, actually, you know what? I think I know exactly where-ish you're talking about, because I think I ran into that damn thing once or twice now, and I slapped the hell out of it. What you do is park your car at St. Ursula and spawn the. Oh, and you just like. And it's one of the dual crafts. Okay. You then go back and get CP and repeat. Okay. Interesting. Also, I learned that the time skipping the animation gives less epith. That is wild, but I guess I get it. Okay. Noted. Thank you for that, Sylveon. We are. You're the stage technician from Ark and Seal, correct? Yep, the name's Hines. I'm in charge of the props and equipment and such. What are all of you doing out here? Come to see the Meister? Something like that. We had a little matter we wanted to consult him about. Are you here to pick up a commission? Yeah, we had an order for an automaton tune-up and some new set pieces. It was kind of on short notice with the debut of the revival performance coming up, but he did us a real solid on getting it done so quickly. Oh boy, to tell you the truth, everyone in the troupe owes the Meister a Torum. You don't say. Speaking of which, isn't the revival performance only a couple of days away? That's right. Amelia and the others are kicking it into high gear right about now. Heck, I've been getting into it myself, what with all the changes we made. Have you now? Sounds like you're all primed to put on a real box office hit. I think it was Nero that mentioned the method, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, yo, bet. I'm gonna have to be sure to extend a thanks out his way too. Yeah, no, yo, thank you, Sylveon. That's the idea, but whoops, I'm a little behind schedule. Gotta get back there and set all this up. Or set this all up. See you guys later. Stop by and say hi to everyone when you get the chance. We'll be sure to. Be careful on your way back. Oh boy. The hell? Am I the only one out of the loop here? You're telling me that old timer's the one behind all the theater magic Ark and Seal's got going on? It appears that way. I could tell their wire flying technology was advanced, but I never came to the conclusion that it originated from here, which makes perfect sense because he's a puppet master. Well, at least you know the Meister is in right now. I'm not sure he'll be willing to tell us anything about the society, but we will never know if we don't ask. Right. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. Yo, we about to find out that the master himself is a puppet, low key. I'm like peeking. I'm like, hey, what's in that little shed over there? What you got going on? Oh, noted. You didn't quite confuse me. I just figured it. Well, I just sort of generalized it in my head. I was like, oh, okay. Like you get less epith if you skip the animations, which like still kind of works out for me anyways because I tend to not skip the animations. So I'm like, okay, I don't have to worry too much about it. Yeah, exactly, Sylveon. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, I get it, but I'm like, dang it, at the same time. And also, we're totally good. Let's visit the stall studio. Lloyd used the iron knocker attached to the gate. Excuse us. This is the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. Meister Rosenberg, we'd like to have a word with you. There's no need to shout. My hearing is still perfectly fine. Why this man got echoes out here? I mean, I guess he's speaking from a speaker, but whatever business you have must be important if you've come all this way. I don't have very much time to spare, but I will make an exception this once, so long as you keep things short. It's a doll. What? She's so cute. A Rosenberg doll. Oh, not her blushing. An automated one by the looks of it. Enter. The little one will guide you. We're stepping in. See to it that you don't wander anywhere you aren't supposed to. Oh, we wandering. You best believe. Now let me stop. I guess it can't talk? Not that I was expecting it to. Get a load of this gal. Sure doesn't look like any machine I've ever seen. Mind taking us to where your master is, little miss? The little bow. Yo. Not that I'm still just standing at the gate. I think we're supposed to follow her. Right. We probably shouldn't keep the Meister waiting. Or Boros. Just what kind of enemy are we dealing with? Skirt! I'm immediately... Aw. It's crazy. You already know we gotta wander. Even if there's nothing out here. Oh, not her stepping inside. Alright. We're gonna die in here. Damn. I know we got a peek at this before, but like already we got a fork in the road. We just entered. Nah. Found a cookbook in there before you die. Yo, right. Lloyd and the rest of the SSS then followed the automaton inside. After going through what felt like a maze, they emerged in an underground section of the studio. Oh, this is where we saw Ren. Oh, the Ouroboros snakes on the ground. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice those the first time we were here. Oh, what is this place? It's incredible. Wait. Huh? Did Ren bring back freaking... Whoa. Is that it? The giant archaism you mentioned before? Yeah. Ren reused it back at the Sun Fort. I believe she called it Pattermater. What? Why is he still here? So this is where it's been. The hell's all this mechano crap doing down here anyway? I thought this was supposed to be a doll studio. Yo! I believe those terminals are connected to the Orbital network. This must have been where Kitty was remotely hacking the network. Something real fast. Uh-huh. Good little speed bump. Okay, yeah, because I know it dropped for a second. If need be, maybe refresh, but I thought it was me. Yeah, no. Out of nowhere, I guess like my net decided to drop the stream. Jesus, I hate these notifications. Should be this. What the heck? Please hold. I also thought it was you? Nah. This is what I gotta assume. Really? Yeah, I have to do this? Alright. Really? Oh my. Hold on. Yo, Dawn. Dawn, thank you so much for the 56 months. Jesus, 56 months? Wait a second. Is that another anniversary thing? Hold on. Am I doing that right? There's no freaking way, right? There's no freaking way. I think we're close, if anything. Dawn, it is good seeing you. I hope you've been well. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Did that disappear? It better not have disappeared. It freaking did. Oh my. What do you mean? Well, yeah. There we go. All right, sorry about that. Needed to do something for what the heck? Oh, okay. I had to do something for my mom real quick. Been doing pretty good. Hell yeah! Just numbing on shredded turkey and some cheese. Hold on, that actually sounds kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. That actually sounds kind of fire. You're good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't forgive you. Cat, that's the kind of behavior I expect from the man. All right. Not that I'm looking for his forgiveness either, to be honest, because I'm packing him up every month for the rest of this year. But also, I love you too. That's crazy, Cat. That's actually crazy. You're looking like Michette right now. Well, what is it you want? Over here sewing instead of working? I'm not gonna lie. I might have to report you if you keep up this behavior. Yo, what's good, Jay? How you doing? How you been, man? I'm been good. I've been good, bro. And I'm out here vibing. How long is 56 months? I'm not gonna lie to you, Don. I'm glad you asked. It's been 56 months. I'm not 4.6 years. Okay, there we go. Appreciate you, Patty. I Googled. No, not you Googled. At least you were honest about it. Oh man, smart ass. Dawn, I had to drop that on you one time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the next anniversary is what then? At 60? Yeah, is it 60? That's crazy. Yeah, 65 years. Yeah, GG's. Holy smokes, we're almost there. Meister York, thank you for allowing us to come in and speak with you. This better be a smartass than a dumbass. That's fair. That's fair. We had a few questions we were hoping to ask. Would they, by any chance, happen to be up about what Campanella has been up to? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you know. Do not misunderstand. You are correct that I have ties to the society. In the end, however, I am nothing more than a humble doll maker. Excuse me, humble doll maker. I am not directly involved with whatever grand scheme they have planned. Nah, that's crazy, Don. So in other words, you can't tell us exactly what Campanella is planning to do? I do not know, nor am I in any position to. However, you should understand that he is an enforcer, not an anguisse. He is not authorized proposed plans for the society to pursue. Already happened in Kawi? Can't wait for it to happen again? Nah, no way. The anguisse, rather, are the ones who draft such arrangements. Now, hold on just a minute. This is a little too much to take in all at once. Isn't this insider information? Should you really be giving it to us so easily? Huh, it is hardly confidential. There are many on the continent who know of this already. The church, the guild, the intelligence agency of the major powers, and even that is only scratching the surface. The society is so widely known, yet still you are able to freely continue making dolls here. As I said, I'm not in a position to know all of the society's inner workings. Take the archaisms, for example. The construction relies on technologies from many other workshops besides this one. My studio is but one scale in the ever-coiling serpent, which is why the church and guild will never set foot in here without due cause. Shit. I suppose that makes sense. Someone like you is more valuable while you're still attached to the snake, which makes you a handy source of info. Correct. That being said, this studio has already been preemptively outfitted for any contingencies. Should you ever break the front door down with an arrest warrant, or even should you break the front door down with an arrest warrant, all you would find is an empty and meager doll studio. Nothing more. Not even Padameter. Well, would you like to tell your hand to taking me into custody, having heard all that? You may not have another chance. No, that's not why we're here. You've made your point. We'd like to inquire further, if you're willing to answer. This is a lot of words, Dawn, I'm telling you. I guess that's all we can do, but it doesn't mean I like it. No wise decision. I take it you'd like to know something more concrete than veiled statements and broad outlines. Narrow your questions down to 3, and I'll answer them if I can. In no context, I need to get back to these streams. You do, Dawn, because let me tell you, the adventure we've been on so far, this rabbit hole we've been digging through, has been an absolute nutty time. That being said, we'll definitely make some time. We can catch you up, I'm sure. And also, we do have like VODs up if you're ever at all interested in watching those. But like, yeah. There's a lot, yo. It's crazy. What's up, Door? Poorest Doll Workshop? No, for real. I'm sick of it here. Fair enough. What 3 things should we ask him about? Yo, when that Sky second chapter song starts playing, you know.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
I'll pack you up today. Well, I mean, shit, I guess these are our 3 questions, right? So let's start from the top. The Anguisse is what he said. Oh, wait. Old girl in the intro, in the suit of armor, who I think saves class 7, is an Anguisse? Oh. Oh shit. I'm about to cry, dog, because I really thought this was a protagonist. I really thought it was a protagonist. Oh my god. Okay. They are the 7 snake apostles who live and serve to realize the Grandmaster's plan. Even I do not know all of their identities. However, I'm aware of the Anguisse who will be arriving in Crossbell before long. Uh-oh. Is there any way you can tell us more about them? Play trails to find out. I fucking hate y'all. I swear to God. One is a man, the 6th Anguisse to be precise. He leads the 13 factories that comprise Ouroboros' technological network. Yo, I believe that, Door. He is the society's greatest theoretician, an engineer with an insatiable appetite. Needless to say, he is a contemptible man. You clearly have a high opinion of him. Just how contemptible are we talking? He is the sort of man who cares for nothing but satisfying his own intellectual curiosity. I'm unsure what he hopes to achieve by coming to this land in person, but I can say this for certain. His arrival is anything but good news for Crossbell. We'll take your word for it. Yo, we'll see you soon, P. Thank you so much for hanging out, bro. I would say thanks for the soundbite, but we heard it once and I'm not going back. We'll talk soon, alright? We'll talk soon. He will not be alone, however. The 7th Anguisse, the Steel Mate... Well, that just answers me. Will also be coming to Crossbell. The Steel Maiden? That's got an ominous ring if I've ever heard one. She is an enigma, to say the least. Briefly put, she is a masterful warrior whom you have no hope of defeating, even if you were to face her all at once. What a hater! Is the Steel Maiden cold? She probably is. She's that strong? Huh. Trying to wingman your fellow conspirators, I see. It was merely a word of warning. Unlike the 6th Anguisse, I've heard the 7th Anguisse is a virtuous individual. However, were you to face her unprepared, it would surely cost you your lives. Oh, Dawn, let me tell you something right now. Oh, I've done that. With this series, oh, I've done that so many times. A certain cat mentioned a Steel Maiden before in CS1. I do remember. It was them. It was them in Cold Steel. What the fuck would they... Why would they save Class 7, dog? It would be Zelda currently. That is true too. Yeah, Zelda is definitely getting that treatment. Ask about the society's grand scheme. As I already told you, even I am not familiar with the details. From what little I've heard in passing, however, I do know what it is called. The Phantasmal Blaze Plan. Phantasmal Blaze? Now there's a name rife with symbolism. This plan, does it entail causing some sort of widespread incident in Crossbow, like the one in Laurel last year? That can't be. There's no way we could just let that happen. Stop making me repeat myself. I do not know the details. What I can tell you is that the Society's intervention here pales in comparison to what happened in Laboro. The Society prefers to operate from the shadows above all else. They aren't the type to make their move on the surface. Was that supposed to make us feel better? Because it sure as hell ain't working. Seconded, the fact that you can give us nothing but a name makes whatever they're doing all the more suspect. You don't freaking say. Nah, Door. I'm gonna tell you right now, Dawn definitely does not even know what any of that means. But that would be crazy. That would be absolutely unreal. The DG cult, you mean? As far as I know, the two sides never had any direct ties. Having said that, it is a fact that the Society was the one who destroyed the lodge where Ren was being held. Oh, okay. What? You're referring to Paradise, right? Then why is one of your top brass a theater major? You see it. Oh my god. My understanding is that the cult used it to lure in and exploit influential individuals from around the continent. In all likelihood, it was brought down because it began to target influential individuals the Society was backing. It's nothing short of a miracle that Ren survived that place. That hellhole deserved to get wiped out, but it's not like that makes Ouroboros the good guys either. I hope you didn't expect that explanation to win us over. As I said, I'm only telling you what I know. Take it how you will. Oh man, I don't think it's worth repeating any of these, but okay. That makes 3 questions I've answered. You've taken up enough of my time. I'm going to have to ask that you leave now. But, Lloyd, fine. That's what we agreed to, so we'll just be going. For now. Oh, what's up, Non? Would you mind if we return for another one of these talks? If I feel so inclined. Keep the following in mind. It is not only Ouroboros that you should have your sights set on. There are other forces to be cautious about in the wake of Crossbell's bid for independence, wouldn't you say? Ren is the best Trails character, don't at me. I definitely see why you say it. I definitely see why you say it. I guess so. The man's got a point. Sounds like you probably know a thing or 3 about that, too. Maybe so. Maybe not. Off you go. Follow the little one like you did on your way here. If you wander off, I can't guarantee your safety. Yo, we about to storm this fucking place. I know for a fact. There's no way we're not. There's no way we're not. So we wander off, right? Nah, Wolf, you're silly. This is not the time. She gonna give us another little bow? Let's go. For some reason, the fact my Miles Morales game just crashed after I beat the final boss decided to appear in my mind. I'm still upset about that. That's crazy, actually, that even happened. And incredibly rude. I feel like I just came out of a bad dream. The Phantasmal Blaze Plan, and the 2 Anguis making their way to Crossbow to enact it. It's so fantastical, I can barely bring myself to believe it. Just how dangerous are they? From what I've heard about the Labro incident, very. You can't take the threat they pose lightly. Still, if what the Meister told us is true, whatever they're planning in Crossbow isn't as extensive as it was in Labro. That'd be a relief. I hear they had an enormous battleship to contend with. Not to mention the giant arcades and Pattermater. Where did you get that info? The first division has it all labeled as classified. So like, hold on. Yeah. Don't tell me you hear about these kinds of things while working as a host too, Wazi. Or, well, my lips are sealed. Yo, we about to learn that Wazi low key is one of the enforcers. Like, I'm sick. What's going on here? Is something wrong, you two? Well, yeah, just a little. Tiotan might be able to explain it better than I could. You mind? I'll make an attempt. Having seen the automaton that guided us in and out of the studio, it's become clear that the Society is far more mischievous than they are malevolent. Mischievous? Yes, they have more technological prowess than both the Epstein and, Foundation and Zeiss Central Factory, yet squander it by choice. Consider the research necessary to develop Patameter. It would have been more practical to use those same resources to build 50 airships. You think so? Perhaps they have a source of funding, one deeper than we may realize. Maybe, but whether you're an army or crime syndicate, efficiency is typically the highest priority of any organization. Oh no, wait, so you got the achievement, but I'm guessing you lost like the data, I guess, right? Like you lost the actual, like basically you got rolled back to before the boss fight, right? Like is that what happened? But Ouroboros turns all of that right on its head. Hold on, okay, wait, hold on. Recreation doesn't typically doesn't have much of a place there, if at all, but Ouroboros turns all of that right on its head. Oh, you got the final cutscene still. Oh, thank God. But that's still crazy. That makes their motives and rationale all the more baffling to me. Hold on, not smooth, sexy, shy guy. What's going on though, Rin? How you doing, yo? I believe it crashes. Oh, as the cutscene was playing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fix my posture? Yep. All right, I guess I gotta fix the neck. I'll sit up like this. Rin? I'm telling you, yo, I'm trying to figure it out, Wolf. Is that Amalia? What's going on, Amalia? How you doing? How you be? Welcome in. I appreciate you swinging on by. Neck posture very important. It's true, yo. The last thing I'm trying to do is look like a coat rack. What's going on, Amalia? 1,229 games down and 0 to go. My whole library has been downloaded. You, my good sir, are insane. You are insane. How much space do you have left on that hard drive? Let's see. That it was just as it was about to begin. Basically anything that didn't force me. Oh, okay. Wow, that's wild, actually. What? Yo, Amalia, you're probably looking at this right now like, what is this game? Let me tell you something. At this point, I don't even know. Oh shit! It's a nutty time. But genuinely speaking, if you ever have any questions about what's going on in the game itself, feel free to ask and we will explain, I promise. You have about 2 terabytes remaining. That's next level. That is beyond next level. Took the words right out of my mouth. The thing is, no matter how many anguilles and archaisms they've got hiding up their sleeves, the Red Constellation and Hayway are probably more of an actual threat, realistically speaking. Mocha, what's up? How you doing? Well, actually, I literally just saw your message. Yo, I'm glad that you're getting the feelings out, and I do hope that like the feelings do, you know, well, I say I hope. I know that they will come to pass soon. If I had a nickel every time a game crashed after I was doing the final boss fight, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. What other game did it happen to? You have like 1.5 TB with your HDD and SSD combined? Sylveon. Were you here when you saw Rin say that he bought a 10 terabyte HDD just to install his Steam games? You must be out of your mind. But he did it. The mad lad did it, and he downloaded all the games. Will he play any of them? Maybe 5. Maybe 5. And you still have a whole terabyte remaining on your... Nah, no way. No way. Optimistically 10. Right. Darksiders? Oh, no way. Wow, that's whack. That's whack. And that didn't even take into account whatever the Empire and Republic are up to. That's true. Put all 4 of them into one autonomous state together, and you've got a disaster waiting to happen. And my full 252 gigabytes SSD, yeah, GG's. My SSD is filling up right now too, and I'm just like, dang it, I gotta move some stuff, and probably delete a bunch of stuff too. My 1 terabyte M2 drive is about 75% full. That's wild, Chief. That's wild. The kitchen already has too many cooks without the society. The big question is, what do they plan to bring to the table? Who's to say? Even packing the terrorists at the trade conference was allegedly a complete whim on their part. You recently got a new 1 terabyte. Nice. I got a 2 terabyte SSD that I can plug in, I guess whenever. But I'm being very picky about when I want to use that. Yeah, and that's valid, Mocha. That's definitely valid. You know, continue to be patient with yourself and allow yourself to feel all the things that you want to feel, you know? Yeah. Yeah, 100% door. Yeah. They don't seem to have any interest in involving themselves with conventional power struggles. I think the Wii U ported wait. The ground and I think the Wii U ported the game and I keep falling for maybe 5-ish minutes before the console just froze up. Oh, nah. No way? Oh my, that would happen on the Wii U. In that case, would, wait. In that case, would that make what they are working towards as unconventional as everything else they do? That would mean we're completely in over our heads trying to do anything about it. All we can say for sure is that whatever it is, it can't be good for Crossbow. At any rate, we should return home for now. I want to relay all of this to the chief. After that, we should do the same for the CGF and the guild. Regardless of what the society is after, the least we can do is make sure we're ready for them. I agree. Good call. Back to the city we go. Well. Do y'all think shit is gonna hit the fan when we get back to the city? I think so. I do think so. I did mainly so I have my entire... Oh, right. For remote play. Right. Yo, Rin, in like a year's time, how much of that library do you actually expect to have played through? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Finished the turkey and now I'm sad I don't have any... No shot. Not Sarah saying I look dry. What's going on here, Sarah? That's crazy. But also, I got you. Walking to the city and the entire thing explodes? Honestly, I'd be locked in for that. Rosie. Yo, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, it is good seeing you. How you doing? How you be? Woo. Not the capo. Oh, my Enigma. Who could it be? I get the feeling someone's in need of our services. Special support section. Lloyd Manning speaking. It's Fran. Lloyd. Thank goodness I finally got a hold of you. Oh, hi, Fran. About to make some dinner? Now listen. Don't tell me, but also definitely tell me what's on the menu tonight. Imagine caring about hydrating your friends. Sarah, are we friends? No, let me stop. Yo, listen. Apparently she's been trying for a minute. A few extra seconds, she'll be all right. You hungry? Yes. Even though I just had pizza. Yes. You friends? I don't know if you knew. Oh, I'm locked in for that though. I'm not gonna lie to you, Sarah. I just wanted the affirmation, you know? That's it. I just wanted the affirmation. But also I'll hydrate again. Have you been trying to contact us for a while? I have, but for some reason, none of my calls were able to get through. What kind of pizza? The good old classic pepperoni. Yeah. Felix and I are homies? Ali, I promise you we're locked in. Not Jomar peeking out when he hears the word pizza. Noodles and soy with sesame sauce and some fried tofu with broccoli. Now listen, there are some items in there. Well, actually, really, it's like one of those, I think, that I can't have. But all the same, that sounds absolutely fire. You're winning tonight. Electrolysis, what's up? How you doing? How you be? Not hydrate. It's true though, Dawn. It is true. But I have, for some reason, none of my calls were able to get through. I even tried everyone else's enigmas, but they were a total no-go too. There must have been an overwave jammer in the basement of the studio. Sorry about that. We ended up wandering out of signal range. What's going on? Do you have an urgent support request for us? Is Jomar being a nuisance again? Spicy. You see him? Fortunately, that's not the case. Not yet, anyways. I'm sorry he escaped. He escaped what? His cage? What do you mean by that? Not quite, no. Half an hour ago, there was a train derailment on the West Crossrail Highway. A what? Are you serious? I wish I wasn't. The second division is en route to investigate the scene. Excuse me. The CGF's on its way too, so there's probably no need for you to go, but I figured I should keep you guys in the loop just to be safe. Got it. Thanks for telling us, friend. If you find out more, let us know as soon as you can. Roger that. Is something the matter? Did Fran have something important to tell us? Well, Lloyd informed the team of the train derailment that took place on West Crossbell Highway. Pepperonis, onions, and jalapenos 2 days ago. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not really an onion guy. However, that does actually sound like a nice blend. I'm not gonna lie to you. What the hell? A derailment? It just went right off the tracks? Yeah, Fran said the second division and the CGF are on their way there, so we can probably leave it to them. Then again, I'm pulling up. It would be hard to turn away from something so concerning. I'll say, the timing is a little too suspicious for my taste. Jalapenos on pizza is amazing? Yeah, I do agree. And it's crazy because I don't often have jalapenos in anything I eat. But like, that is a combination I have had once, like pepperoni and jalapenos. And like, it's good. You love spice? No, I see you. I see you. And I do respect it. We're going to need a sub goal for onion rings for you too? Hell no. Listen, I'm not going to like borderline like throw up like a certain somebody did. Okay? Then again, everyone except me is incompetent. Not like this. I have my doubts that this is just a mere accident. What should we do now? We have until the end of the day to report on what we've learned about the society. For now, let's go to the scene of the accident. We can't overlook the possibility that some sort of foul play was involved, whether from a cryptid or otherwise. At the very least, we can lend a hand investigating the crash site. Agreed. We should hurry. Probably best to take our new ride if we're looking to get there ASAP. Let's freaking go. Where that car at? Yeah. Dude, oh nice. You can just go straight to it. Things have started moving. Not the amber lamps. You know, I think this is the first time we've seen ambulances in this series. Were those ambulances just now? Correct. All of them are registered to St. Ursula Hospital. There were 3 of them too. Damn. Wii U. Not Wii U. Hold on. Do you suppose they were transporting those who were injured from the derailment? Given the timing, I wouldn't doubt it. Cecil and the rest of the hospital are going to have a long day ahead of them. We have to get to the scene of the accident. Roger that. Shoot, man. I like that meme. It's a good one. I can't. Not the shining item on the side of the road. Really can't leave town for 1 hour. No, for real though. Like, Kevin, what's happening? The ambulance coming for not 3 whole ambulances coming after me for eating onion rings. That's next level. Those buses just now. They look like ones used to carry people traveling to and from the Republic. They must be transporting the rest of the passengers that were on the train. Damn, what a shit show. It makes me wonder how excessive the scale of the accident is. That's crazy. 3 whole ambulances. What are you trying to say? Are those automobiles with St. Ursula symbol and loud sirens coming from the direction of the accident ambulances? Captain Obvious, you see him. Jay. Yo, have a great rest of your evening too. We will see you soon. Big love, homie. Big love. Yo, not Officer Franz. Hold on. Yo, Lloyd. You guys made it. Hey, Franz. So you're on this case too. Hello there, Noel. Randy. Thank you both for coming as well. Of course. Good to see you, Dahlia. Can I just say that the name Dahlia, by the way, is like I really, really like that name. Looks like we're in the right place. What's the situation? Commander Bales and the police are currently investigating the scene of the accident. 3 cars said Felix needs assistance. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Inspector Donovan and Detective Raymond from the 2nd Division are leading our department's efforts. From what I could tell, it looked like a mess. The train went clean off the tracks. It's going to take a long time to get things cleared and repaired. And what of the passengers? 6 ads is nuts. It's only supposed to be 60 seconds. What you mean 6 ads? No fatalities, thank the goddess, but a few were in critical condition. Those most in need of medical attention were carried away by ambulance a little while ago. Damn. Yeah, we saw them on our way here. And the other passengers, were they transferred to buses for the remainder of their trip? I had those too. I'm gonna fight the ads manager, I'm telling you right now. Yeah, there was one round of them arranged for passengers headed for Crossbell City and another for those going to Altair. If these ads don't slide, I'm telling you, yo, I'm sick. It was chaos sorting it all out. Ads are cringe. I agree, Door, and you did not have to do that. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Mocha. Mocha, listen. Actually, I don't know if Mocha's out of her ads just yet. How's it going? Xanadu, it's going pretty well, homie. How are you, man? How are you doing today? I'll wait till we see Mocha. Do. Banger. Okay, we should be out of ads now. Mocha, do we have you? Listen, Mocha, I need you to do 2 things for me real quick. Did the gift us up killer? Yo, I think she was just sad in those ads. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Mocha. Mocha, 2 things. 1, refresh the page just in case the website decides that you're still unsubbed. First and foremost. Second of all, you may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the ad free viewing, enjoy the emotes, and yeah, continue to have a good time with us, yo. Thank you again, Door. Big dubs, yo. Big dubs. Bro, people are so dumb. I got my own job. I got my own job to do, and randoms not even at my company are asking for info I can find on Google in 2 seconds. Ooh. Sorry, I'm a little heated. No, I understand, bro. I understand that entirely. Listen, why do you think, like, at least this time around, why do you think I'm working for myself, dog? Because I, like, listen. All right. It was chaos sorting it all out. I have to pay rent, so that means a lot. Yeah, of course, yo. No, we understand. And seriously, thank you again, Door. Enjoy the ad reviewing, Mocha. I'm also sorry for the 6 ads because it really shouldn't have been anywhere near that many ads. But all right, I can imagine. It's not every day you have to do damage control for an accident this severe. Speaking of which, we should make our way to the scene ourselves. Yeah, no, Nugget, I definitely get it, dude. I definitely get it. Are we clear to pass through? Yeah, you should be good to go. I doubt anyone's gonna complain. We got 10? Yeah, hold on. Feel free to head in whenever you're ready. I'm not ready, dog. Yo, actually, low-key, hold on. What do you mean by that? Oh, we just can't leave. That's crazy. Wait, I can go back to Crossbell? I'm sick. Hold on, I'm curious. I'm about to run all the way there. Not this music playing. Hold on. I thought the hospital went to shit. Could you imagine we get to the hospital or we learn that the hospital is like under siege again? I promise you, Kevin, I would throw hands. I just talk shit about them to my coworkers. I would too. You even pay for that. That's what I'm saying. Tiki, you see it. The city's damn. All right. Imagine it was up in flames. I'm trying to see what's up, but it's fine. We'll just drive back to the accident, I guess. Let's see. They don't even pay that much without a solid viewer base. Yeah. But you know, my broadcast is at the 30 of them for the homies. Yeah. I even though it's still, in my opinion, kind of like reasonable, I do wish Twitch Turbo was a little less expensive, because that's basically one subscription directly to the website itself, and you can watch every stream on Twitch ad free. But I think it's like close to $10, at least Canadian, for the sub to that. Ali out here with the flex.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
I'm sick of you, Tommy. Now let me stop. What's going on, Tommy? How you doing? How you be? Happy Wednesday, King. It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well. Not you're the hole. Hold on here. What's going on here? What do you mean by that? Hard to ignore that this accident went down right when international tensions are the highest they've been in years. I can't help but question if it's really just a coincidence. You said hole? Hold on, man. It's not often that we get the opportunity to collaborate with the Guardian Force on an incident like this. Fox, what's good, homie? Yo, Fox. Actually, no, never mind. It's Wednesday. I was going to be like, we getting on a stream tonight? But then I realized it's Wednesday, not Tuesday. You know what else is good? Hold on. Not Prime Gaming sub, but also TTT. It's not even a lie. What's good, Fox? How you doing, bro? This man tried to charge me $3,100 for a 1-bedroom. I almost lost my ish. Nah, Mocha. I'm telling you right now, I would throw absolute hands. I'm retired. I'm selling my stream key. Bro, listen here, man. First and foremost, the fact that you think anybody else could possibly be Foxworth is nuts. And before anybody looks at me like, well, Felix, you were going to give away your stream key. Listen, it's really not hard to be me. All you got to do is hit sound bites and then every now and again, mess up your scene transitions. Like, that's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Me too, Jomar. That's nuts. Your place is $1,500? Nah, hold on. I'm trying to slide in with rent prices like that because they're kind of goofy over here too. I'm buying a stream key right now. Yo, Jack. Honestly, thank God, bro. Like if there was one person in this world that I knew could carry on whatever legacy I have left, it was gonna be you. Just scuff up your stream. I'm telling you, not AI, Felix. Nah, see what we're not about to do is replace me with a bot. Okay, I'll buy your stream key for $350.
I'm fighting for my life.
What the fuck am I gonna do with $350? Why is everyone trying to retire? I'm gonna miss you guys. Sarah, we're gonna miss you too. But it's for the betterment, honestly. Oh, for talking to Fox. The fact that you're trying to buy Fox's stream key for $3.50, like, on the one hand, I'm pissed. But on the other hand, Spicy, I'm not gonna lie to you, that's more than what we get from one Twitch sub. So like, who's really winning here? You know what I'm saying? USD, the specification is also crazy to me. not you asking it US or Canadian. That's wild. We can have AI Felix beef with IRL Felix? Nah, no shot. We're not ever having a bot pull up. Not ever. No way. The scene of the accident is in rough shape too. As officers of the CPD, we need to do everything we can to help. Hell yeah. The second division's investigators are currently looking into the cause of the accident. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time. They still haven't pinpointed any specifics. I hope the reporter that just went in, doesn't interfere with the repair efforts. Well, it'll probably be all right. She seemed like she had that much common sense at least. Yo, Brax, what's up? How you doing? It's good seeing you, yo. I retired yesterday. It's about time. Commander Bales is overseeing the repair efforts on site. Make sure to report in there if you plan on joining the investigation. All right, will do. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Oh, listen, I know they said derailed. I thought this shit was just going to be like lean to the side. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought it was just going to be flipped on its like side or something. These mother truckers said that shit got bodied. Oh boy, this is some accident we've got on our hands. Do you know what caused the derailment yet? No, as you can see, the investigation is still underway. The current working theory is that the front car was derailed due to a fallen rock on the track, then the rest followed suit. How did no one die? Yo, I'm trying to figure it out. But I mean, shit, there's a bunch hospitalized. We never know, man. Somebody might succumb to their injuries. Talk about amalgamation? No, for real. Shit looking like my bone structure. Shit look like my bone structure. A little rock. Could you imagine like one tiny pebble, like it's an episode of Fairly Odd Parents? Yeah, I remember that episode of Fairly Odd Parents where Timmy Turner was tripping over ladybugs on the pavement. Unbelievable, dog. Actually the most unreal shit I've ever seen in my life. Unreal. My apologies, but I'm going to have to insist that any members of the media leave the accident site. Huh? Cat, tell me you've seen that. Or like the snail that killed 7 billion people. Yeah. Ridiculous. Nah, Mocha. That's actually wild. When you're on a skateboard, the rocks are the worst. That is true. That is true. One rock, one tiny little pebble will ruin your life. I thought you were playing Toe Jam and Earl today. Yevin, I promise you, bro, I'm pulling up on you today. That's it. Notify us for our affiliate or partner anniversaries. Oh, really? That's a thing they're finally doing? Cause listen, I've been trying to keep track my entire life. Not this man locking doors. Hold on here. How feelings in chat? I mean, if you're listening to the Smooth Ass Voice, I cannot be. There's no way, bro. There's no way. But also, bro, I'm doing good, man. How are you? How are you? Let's go. Let me open this up real quick. Whether you have 3, 30, or 3,000 viewers, special events bring communities closer. Wow. Twitch will remind monetized streamers 2 weeks before their affiliate or partner anniversary. Okay. So they can plan an event. Okay. We won't notify your community unless you'd like us to. Monetized streamers could set up, disable, skip, or manage their anniversary. Okay, sure. That's neat. So, not select anniversary date. So hold on here. Can I see when mine? Okay. All right. Never mind. I don't have it yet. Which is, you know, figures, right? That freaking figures. Excuse me. Navigate to your. Well, you're gonna find the date of my first stream. Select the right under start date. Hold on. Real quick. Hold on. Is this button? This button's still not gonna work, huh? That's all right. Let me do this. I'm gonna do some very quick investigating. Give me 1 second. Actually. No, hell no. I'm not doing this. You must be out of your mind. There's no way. Is this my first stream? Did I really do this to myself? Oh, no. You know what? That actually doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure I can find this on Twitter. Hold on. There's just no way. Trying to tell me my first stream was December 31st, 2016. That cannot be real, because I definitely remember streaming in May of one of the years, but I don't think it was 2017. 2017 was the what's it called? Was the Switch launch. So I know I was live before then. Crazy. I'm being an affiliate, not like this. Oh, unless you're saying imagine being an affiliate, which, hey, Joe Mar, it's GG's, homie. This is probably a thing that's rolling out. Also, I did not know that I had this in this playlist. This is fire. All right. The anniversary thing? Yeah, look, it does look cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does look cool. Yeah, I'm gonna skim through it for sure later, Kat. Thank you for linking us, by the way. You can see your affiliate anniversary right now. I can show you later. Oh, I'll definitely wait. If you go into your achievements and analytics and over the computer. Oh, you know what? You're freaking right. It would be an achievement, huh? I'll check that later. I'll check that later. Achievements. I'll remember that. That's easy to remember. Give me the song. Yo, this man Jack is a fiend. Yo, Jack, I got all the bibbity bobs, huh? Oh shoot, I got you, Jack. Don't even trip, bro. Jack the raccoon. Boom. There you go, bro. Is this specifically your first stream date as an affiliate, not your first ever stream? It would be. But I still don't like. Okay, so I know. Actually, I don't know, because I'm 100% positive I was streaming before December 31st, 2016. I just don't think the data goes back that far. But there is, like Kat was saying, yeah, there's a way to find out your first, I guess, or when you got affiliated. Is there an anniversary for multi-channel streamers? Oh, no, it's doomsday for you, Jomar. It's GG's. Yo, I got you, Jack. I got you. Teasy, what's good, homie? Denise, what's poppin', babe? I still have a VOD of my first stream, 2014. I wish I kept any type of archives from back then, Jomar. I really wish I do. Or did. But, that's all you have to say after 32 months? That's actually beyond unbelievable. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is beyond unbelievable. Babe, thank you so much for the 32 months. I appreciate it. And of course, I appreciate you tons. Wait. Hold on. So they finessed you only to find out that there's nothing wrong, Tommy? Nah, see, but are you still having foot problems? Cause like, no, what's going on here? But also, yo, Tommy, thank you for the kind words, yo. Seriously, I deeply appreciate it. I am sorry that that like you went through all of that at all, like from the discomfort to the money you had to spend, only to find out what you basically didn't find out. This is nuts. We're gonna throw hands, like, you know, at some doctors or at some specialists or whatever over that. But all the same, yo, I'm happy that like you've nested yourself here, like you found a space here, like that's all I want, yo. That's definitely all I want. It's for everybody who comes through to be able to have a good time while they're here. And yeah, yo, I appreciate you tons. TZ Freestyle King, yo, Tease. I didn't realize I hadn't played the PP7 remix on stream before, so like I had to run it one time with the homies. You got your first hater. I have noticed, Gup. Yeah. It's wild, yo. At the same time, I was incredibly cringe in 2014. Oh, you and I both, probably. Not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm positive if I really think about myself in 2014, I was out here fiending on Mario Kart, probably super try hard, super sweaty, getting frustrated at the other sweats. I was cringe. I was definitely cringe. I have advantage, so I can only tap with one hand. Oh, not it being GG's for you. Tommy, let us know. We ride out of dawn? Yeah, nah, for real. Let us know. Apparently there's nothing wrong. I am also glad that there's no surgery needed. But the fact that they still like diagnosed you, right? Or attempted to diagnose you, I guess. And they were like, it's all in your mind, basically. Like that's the sort of thought I get in my head whenever I'm like, I know for a fact that there is a pain in my foot. And you mean to tell me that there's nothing wrong with it? Like, what do you mean by that? Nah, man. I hate that shit. Can you throw into my insurance? Hold on. Because I've been going through it for weeks. Sarah, listen. You say the word. I'm locked in. I'm never cringe? Okay, Nugget. Okay. What they say? Bro, they're out here like, yo, man should've, that talent should've stayed hidden. I don't know. It was some shit like that. I was like, it was one of those like, oh, homie, like, you know, homie cooked that, like he should have kept it cooking or whatever, some shit like that, you know, one of those kind of comments. And I was like, damn, hater, but everybody else loved it. You don't gotta worry. That being said, we'll be waiting for the rest of the mixtape ASAP. Oh man, no, I feel you definitely, Gup. I definitely feel you. Your sister feels sick. Should you stay with your bro or her? Sounds to me like you should stay with your brother. So GoldenEye soon? Bro, we'll see you tonight. The fuck? Fran said play the game? Friends can slide. Ain't you got some Valorant to play? Oh my god, I ain't gotta listen to Franz. You don't have clothes? Ooh. Then why are you gonna ask me if you should stay with your brother or your sister if you're one, apparently already at your brother's, and two, you don't have what? Okay. I'm back and I noticed you're next to a train that is not even in space after talking to some dude named George. I swear to God. When you can be on a train in space talking to Branya, listen, Eric, I promise you, bro, I'll pack you up. But also, welcome back. And wonder what you feel for Meta need every month and I'd pay. Whoa. What the fuck? Sarah, what? That's unbelievable. How long? Oh wait, you said every month. What? That's unreal. That is unreal. Wow. Wow. I'm actually speechless. My apologies, but I'm going to have to insist that any members of the media leave the accident site. I don't even know where Denise is right now. She's out here talking shit. We need to focus on the beginning of, we need to focus on beginning the cleanup and repair efforts immediately. Got pepper sprayed at a house party and I just remembered it yesterday. No shot. For what it's worth, I also have some friends that apparently like getting tased, and then one of them have a taser. I don't know what's going on. But I'm gonna tell you right now, you know who I'm not partying with. I got you, Tommy. I freaking got you, and I'm glad you're being productive too. That huh? Yeah. Listen, I have no words. I actually have no words. Huh? Mocha, I promise you, I've been trying to figure it out for a little minute now. Not W Smiley, Sarah, you know. Sarah knows. Yeah. When I heard about the whole scenario and about certain people who will not be named, I just gotta, wave my hand and be like, you got it. I'm never attending a party in your presence. But like being tased, yeah, literally, right? Like I remember earlier when we were talking about the hentai Bible or whatever it is, and some of y'all were in here like, let's not kink shame. I think that's one of the ones we're going to have to really table and be like, hey, what's going on? Am I turning 30 this year? Not you trying to age me up sooner than it's necessary to. Nah, I'm turning 29 this year. Sometimes you just want to feel something, Sarah. Nah. Nah, listen. I read about some accidents happening because of getting tased. I'm not about it. Not static shock, but also probably. Wasn't a house party in college, tried to walk away from two guys fighting. The smaller guy got best up. Wait, hold on. Oh, two guys fall. Okay. Got beat up. So he started macing everyone in the room. Oh, no fucking way. I can see a few volts, but a whole tase. Nah, bro. What do you mean you can see a few volts? What? Nah. You're not justifying this. You're not. We're not letting that slide. I'm sorry. We're not letting that slide. Nah, that's wild as hell, Mocha. That's wild as hell. When I want to feel something, I like go pet my cat. No, for real, right? When I want to feel something, I go to sleep. I take a nap. I go dream about shit, I guess. I don't know. Or I listen to music. Like, what do you mean by that? Go get tased. What? We need to focus on beginning the cleanup and repair efforts immediately. I'm gonna slow down. Yeah, it's your time. Because there was no way. Seriously? But Commander Bales, I understand that the police would like to prioritize the investigation. However, this is the transcontinental railroad we're standing on, the most important transit line in all of Zemuria. Just woke up from one? Gizoid, what's up, homie? I hope your nap was good. I ran out of the house because I couldn't breathe? Yeah? What? Listen, I am not about these parties. I'm telling you. And Void out here with the hydrate. What's going on, Void? How you doing, OUB? Yo, it's good seeing you. A nap would be fire? You best believe I took one till 3:30 today. Because mine would just run away. Oh, Sarah. Oh, no. Nap was fire? Hell yeah, yo. What's going on, Void? Why party when you can watch someone play a 69-hour JRPG? Now, that is the real question. Yeah. Yep. We're under pressure from Mayor Croyce, the Imperial and Republican governments, and the Railroad Corporation to fix this ASAP. The CGF has no choice but to comply. Like, I don't get it? Dang! Yeah, you've had it for a long time. But I guess you just can't shake it, huh? I just want a pet. Listen, Sarah. Just get a second pet. You'll be all right. No, I'm just kidding. Fox, you hear this? Bro, I know I've been talking and playing sound effects over it, but bro, you know it's good. 16 days left. Tommy, today. Now, I haven't watched any of them, but I have been seeing that people actually got to go to Nintendo HQs both in Europe and in America, and they've gotten like hands-on like demos basically of Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm just like, oh my God, I need it. I'm so ready. Are you excited, Tommy? Because listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't expect you to be here when the 24-hour stream is popping. Because I'm pretty sure you would want to like preserve, of course, your first experience with the game for yourself, right? So like, yo, are you excited? Are you ready? We have a wait, hold on. You have 2 cats and you can't pet either one of them. You can't cuddle up with either one of them. I'm not gonna lie to you, Sarah. It might be time to pack them up and ship them back to Nintendo and get new ones. There's no way. Pull up on Nintendo and be like, my cat has Joy-Con drift. No? I'm sick. Got the period of, oh, you got with the wall scroll? Tommy, you win. 3rd cat time? Not like this, but also facts. I get your logic, ma'am. I really do, but I'm with the detective. If you don't get to the bottom of what happened here, it could happen again, right? I am aware. However, I can only permit that the investigation be carried out concurrently alongside the repairs. My cat has Joy-Con. Yo, listen. Nintendo will fix it. Which will be until this evening at the very latest. That is how long we've been given. The heavy machinery we've requisitioned will be arriving soon. We need to... Hold on just a moment. Yo. It's funny. I watched somebody kind of like, not break down, but they sort of addressed like that little like minute-long trailer they put out 2 days ago for Tears of the Kingdom. And somebody pointed out how like they made fun of it because there's a scene where Link is trying to walk along a surface. I don't want to say too much, but Link is trying to walk along a surface, but like the person's left thumb, like the left control stick, isn't moving. So they were like, and this is the closest we've gotten to Nintendo acknowledging Joy-Con drift because this person's not even doing an input, and Link is running. yo, literally just said, yeah. Let's go, literally. Yo, that had me dead. I can't lie. I loved that. I loved that so much. Oh my God. You need an outfit now? It's GG's for you. Can you find that tweet? I didn't find it. I didn't see it in a tweet. I don't think I saw it in a tweet. I think I saw it in a video myself. But if literally could find the tweet, yo, by all means post it. It was good, yo. It was good. The SSS? Whoa, it's Lloyd in the gang. Ah, you guys came to scope out the scene too, huh? Please excuse us, Commander. But did we hear you correctly? You're gonna start cleaning up the accident before a proper investigation can be made? KJ, what's freaking good, homie? How you doing, IUB? You're still a member of the CGF, Seeker. I trust you haven't forgotten how vital this rail line is to Crossbow. I didn't want to put this so bluntly, but if we delay repairing the railroad, it'll give the Empire and Republic all the excuse they need to intervene. I know that, but... Oh, damn, you found that with a quickness. I love this freaking tweet too, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you. Her thumbs aren't moving, yet Link is changing directions. This is the closest Nintendo's ever. Because he's running, and your thumb is just still, dog. I'm sick. Beautiful, yo. Absolutely beautiful. Check our chat real quick. Hold on here. Oh, hold on. Did you give my guy a little bow? Hold on. Y'all, hold on. Look at God. Look at him. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Are you kidding me, yo? He's perfection. What? You did not have to do this. This is so cute. I fucking love this cat. Yo. Oh my God. And the tail? Hold on. Look at this tail. I love the stripes, by the way. You did like a really great job. I know there's not much to it, but something about seeing just like the stripes even present like makes me unreasonably happy. This is so good, yo. Oh my God. Yo, handcrafted from the one and only, the cat lady herself, y'all. Fucking W. Holy. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Let me like this tweet while I'm here, by the way. Oh, cat. Oh. She's one of the toes in the pro controller for real, for real. Wolf, I'm saying she gotta be. She gotta be. Oh my god. Not the extra duo. Can I ask your info later? Yeah. Cat, for sure. And if you need any assistance with that, by the way, please do let me know. I would be more than happy to help. I promise you. More than happy to help. Wild, yo. Yo, KJ, you were bopping? Let me find out. Hold on. What is this? This is a twerking emo? What's going on? Oh, Chelsea bites. Yo, Chelsea's a good streamer, yo. I'm so glad you liked it. I love it. Are you kidding? Listen, yo, that's perfection right there. You, little cat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Whatever it is you make next, like that Perry the Platypus, like it's gonna come out nice, but I promise you, nothing will ever be better than this Pikachu. Now let me stop. Yo, thank you so much for making this with me in mind too, bestie. I'm super excited. Like, oh my god, I'm super excited. Oh wow. It's far from an unlikely scenario, unfortunately. Not much I can do to protest against an argument like that. Give me a break. We still have a duty to get to the bottom of this mess. Commander Bales. Uh-oh. Just give us 30 minutes. No, until that equipment arrives. We'll get this all sorted out. Lloyd is him, huh? You? Yes. Given Crossbell's political climate, I'm not ready to chalk this accident up as just an unfortunate coincidence. Don't you think we should at least determine whether there was any foul play involved? It is also possible that this accident is relevant to our cryptid investigation. Look at it this way. You let us do our thing, and everyone walks away with some peace of mind. I never thought I'd see the day that I would be the impatient one between the two of us, Orlando. Very well, Inspector Donovan. We will start by prioritizing the investigation of the accident scene. Once the equipment arrives, however, our focus will shift to fixing the rails. You won't hear any complaints from us. Let's do this. And we'll just stay out of your hair while we collect our material? I have no objections. You are free to look around until the formal repairs begin, on the condition that you in no way interfere with the investigation of the site. Am I clear? Crystal, would you mind if we got a first-hand look at the scene as well, Inspector? Don't even have to ask. We'll tackle it together. You should speak with the conductor. He's resting over there. He'll be your best bet, more likely than not. Unfortunately, the engineer got nicked up in the crash and was taken to the hospital. Understood. Damn it, the engineer about to be the key to everything, too. All right, let's get into investigating. Oh, obviously there's nothing further ahead. Oh. Gray's so excited. You see her? How much longer until the heavy machinery we need to move the train cars arrives? Within the next 30 minutes, ma'am. What of the investigation, though? That may take even longer, correct? If we don't even get at least one of these tracks ready to operate by evening, and I can only imagine the problems it would cause. If, Guardsman, I don't think you'll have any need to worry about that. The cleanup and repair efforts will be completed as planned. Anything less is not an option. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Oh, shit. There she goes, bringing down the jackboot. Well, she is Commander Bales. We should be grateful that she's willing to give us as long as we need for a complete investigation. When's the last time I saved? I'm glad you asked. We'll do that right now. Let's make it up to her by getting to the bottom of this accident. Woo! Let's go. Good call. What's the word, Lloyd? You figure anything out? No, nothing yet. What about you, Grace? Do you have any leads that could help with that investigation? Well, let's see. I've been thinking about it, and I know these kinds of accidents can and do happen sometimes. But if there's anything really off, there's something really off about all this. The timing and location are as bad as they could have been. You're right. Not only is an accident this severe rare, it happened while Crossbell is in flux over the independence proposal. It calls into question whether this was something more purposeful than just a twist of fate. I've got my suspicions, but they're just that. I don't want to fill your head with baseless hunches. Anyway, good luck with your investigation. And if you find out anything juicy, you'd better give me the inside scoop. We'll do what we can. Looking at the scene of the accident puts chills down my spine. You think I'd be prepared for this, working in journalism. Still, it's our job to uncover the truth of what happened, and that means I have a duty to snap as many good shots as I can. A picture is worth 1,000 words, as they say. Just one of these photos could end up containing vital evidence. We'll definitely be revisiting that. Shoot, dog, this is crazy. Now that I've gotten a good look at all of it, this is one hell of an accident, or was one hell of an accident. Thank God. Thank Adios, there weren't any fatalities? What? I believe most passengers who were not taken to the hospital were transferred by bus to the Republic. Unfortunately, that means we can't take any statements from them now. Well, sometimes you gotta work with what you got. Speaking of which, have you spoken with the conductor yet? He's resting by that rock over there. He was too shaken to remember anything useful when we talked to him earlier, but maybe he's calmed down by now. Make sure you hear what he has to say. What, like all the way out here? Oh, that's him? Yeah, we'll talk to him last, low-key. We investigated each individual car as much as we could, just to be thorough, but unfortunately, it didn't turn up anything. No clues to be had. You're sure? Not one thing suspicious on the train that large? Not really. It's just the passengers' luggage in there now, and nothing seemed off about any of it. All signs are pointing to the derailment being caused by some external force. Yeah, guess so. I wouldn't get too close to this train car if I were you. It's holding its balance for now, but it could still tip over at the drop of a hat. Oh. There's still so much glass and debris to clear out. We can't even risk one pebble staying on the railway, so we've got to be thorough and clean all of this up. Like a pebble. Nah, I'm sick. Hey, Mirai. Yo, it's the wifey. How's the repair work going? I would say it's proceeding just as well as the investigation is. But until the heavy machinery arrives to help us move the train itself, there's only so much we're able to do. For now, the best we can manage is to clear the debris from the tracks. I figured that'd be the case. We can lend a hand if you need it. No, you don't have to put yourself out. The 6 of you should focus on figuring out what happened. We'll inform you if we discover anything that might help. When the call came in about an accident, I didn't imagine it would be something of this scale. It's going to take a considerable amount of resources to get these railway tracks fully refurbished. It's true. It's true. Oh, snap. This whole fiasco really did a number on the tracks. They're all torn up. Judging by the damage, I'd say the derailment started right around here. Damn, it came to a pretty abrupt stop then. Wait. Dang! Look at this! Like, I see the interact marker, but like, yo! It really rubbed around that freaking, rubbed around the rocks. Pretty cool camera work. Agreed, to be honest. It kind of caught me by surprise. Look at the marks on the cliffside. They're enormous. It's like the whole surface has been carved into. Parts of the ground have been gouged out too. The train must have derailed towards the left-hand side. Quick question. Why do you suppose these streaks are in the wall are so blue? I believe those would be flecks of paint. I'm trying to see. Yeah, there we go. Damn. Not like this, Tati. That's got to be it. You can tell it's the same color as the train cars themselves. After the train derailed, it must have scraped against the rock for a ways, leaving those blue skid marks. No doubt, but look how far along they run. How would the train even stay against the wall for that long? Looks like we may need to rethink the actual circumstances that led to these marks. Yeah? Something like held it against the freaking wall. What is that? Let's talk to this conductor, yo. Ah, what a day. I should be thanking the goddess I'm okay. At least compared to the poor people who got carted away by those ambulances. I've never seen a train fly off the track so violently before. You're the conductor, correct? If you wouldn't mind, could you give us your account of what happened at the time of the derailment? Sure, if that's what you want. I'll do my best to tell you how it happened. The detective over there asked me earlier, but I think I was still too shaken to give a halfway decent statement. It all happened so suddenly, you know? I couldn't help being a little out of it. That's perfectly understandable. With how severe the accident was, we can't expect you to recall every little thing. Any normal person would be in shock after going through something like that. Exactly. As things stand, even the tiniest detail could prove helpful. Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious? Anything at all? Suspicious? Well... Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, maybe. Something spring to mind? It was right before the derailment happened. While I was on comms with the engineer. He just started yelling out of nowhere. I remember him shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. I fucking knew the damn engineer was gonna know, man, and he's in the hospital. The accident happened moments later. The front car derailed and the rest of them followed, one after another. And well, you know how the story goes from there. Now I'm out here talking with you. Evidently, the engineer was caught by surprise. From the sound of it, he must have seen something he couldn't believe. Which leaves us with one question. What was it that he spotted? Nah, man. Is there anything else I can kind of like investigate out here? Like I don't think I can really interact with the rest of the wall, right? Like, there's no point in me doing that. Given the streaks of paint left on the cliff side, we can conclude that the train's getting along after it derailed. Okay, thought so. That is normal and fine and dandy. Just in case, I'll still like, okay. Wanted to be sure there wasn't anything different about any particular part of this wall. Cool. Interesting. Very interesting. This would be the locomotive. Dinkelberg. The most essential car of the train. Without one, it would be unable to move at all. Wouldn't it have to be something? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, low key, Kevin. It's got to be something on that scale, yo. Inside is the engineer's cab and the Orbital engine produced by the Rhineford Company. That's very educational and all, but doesn't something about this seem off to you? I was just thinking the same thing. There's not nearly as much damage on it as I would have pictured. You're right. It's a little unnatural considering it's the frontmost car. Think about it. Had it collided with something head-on, it still wouldn't be this pristine. Whatever caused this derailment must have hit it from somewhere else. Yeah, the freaking side. Not seeing anything on the ground. Yo, what do you suppose happened here? We were thinking a rock might have rolled down the nearby cliff and derailed the train. Maybe this is where it made impact? Yo! Kawabingai! My guy! What's good? Dude, I'm gonna guess, were you playing Honkai Star Rail today? Oh, you're playing freaking Halo Infinite. For some reason, I thought you were gonna dive in on Star Rail like everybody else. Kawa, what's good, man? It's good seeing you, bro. I hope you've been well. Welcome in, everybody coming in from Kawa Stream. My name is Felix Wind, if we have not met already. I'm a variety caster on Twitch. Kawa is my brother from another mother. I promise you that. You best believe. Yo, I think I'm gonna pass on it. I don't need any more gotchas in my life. That's valid. That's extremely valid. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I think I'm installing it tonight. Am I gonna spend money on it? Absolutely not. I couldn't even pretend. I could not even pretend. Yo, dude. It's been a crazy time. It's been a crazy time since yesterday, bro. As you can see, we're standing next to a wrecked train right now, trying to investigate like what the hell happened here. My guess right now is that something huge, like a giant mech or something, basically, pulled up on it and like just shoved it off the. It looks like my hopes and dreams, bro. I said it looks like my bone structure. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. You put 4 hours in the beginning area? That's nuts. And yo, Kawa, I'll be sure to let you know what I think about it, for sure, for sure. The possibility is there, given the spherical dent on the side. I don't know about that. How do you explain these giant scratches here in the center, then? What do you think? When you think about it, the position's a lot farther up than you'd expect, too. I don't think a simple fallen rock would have left marks like these. I've been trying to 100% things, but I'm still missing things. No freaking way. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. If that's the case, then just what did collide with the train?
Yes.
Okay, I think we've gathered as much intel here as we can. That's insane. It really is a Trails inspired gotcha? Hell no, I'm not trying to find out for real then, man. I might forego the install. We have already? Enough for Lloyd anyway. It had better be enough for him, because I sure as hell haven't connected any dots. I may put a thing or two together. On my end. What's our next step? Should we review the information we have thus far? Yeah, let's do that. We should call over the commander and Inspector Donovan too. Aw, shit. So, has your investigation yielded anything insightful? That's the hope. First, I want to address the possibility of the derailment being caused by a fallen rock on the tracks. Yeah, Gizoid, Honkai Star Rail? Yup. My man said, have you seen new popular anime? I got a cheat skill in another world and became unrivaled in the real world too. First of all, E, you ever come in here and you bring that evil into this chat again, bro? I'm not gonna lie to you, you might get fired.
Oh shit!
Second of all, thanks for the 2 bits. It's good seeing you, man. Okay. What's the problem? You know exactly. What the fuck, man? Kawa, I'm sick of him. This man sent me a picture of that damn anime title today, and I about threw up. From our investigation, I believe it's safe to rule out that possibility. Really? Why? I take you have some line of reasoning to back that claim up? Naturally. You see, the engineer's cry. Wait, what rules out the possibility of a fallen rock? Oh, okay. Less damage at the front of the mobile. Wait. Would it be more specific? The dent? More specifically, I guess, the dent? Or would it just be the less damage bit? I think it would be the dent. Let's see. Well, I'll concede. Fucking hell, dog. I thought he was going to talk about the scratches that accompanied it. I'm sick. We're restarting. I'm not losing this. You got me fucked up. Give me a second. I'm a terrible detective. Yeah, I thought he would. I thought he would have expanded on it, to be honest, because they literally mentioned the scratches that accompanied the dent. I'm sick. All right, it's the second one then, and I gotta re-get those details. You going for first rank detective? I'm not, but little things like that I find worth restarting for. Oh my god, unreal. Okay, do I gotta go back around for the scratches on the wall? Oh, and probably that guy too. Unreal. Nah, trust me, Gizoid, if I was going for rank 1 detective, I probably already screwed that up with how many like hidden quests and like I guess optional objectives that I haven't completed either. Like, for example, most recently I beat up that old lady. Yeah, I beat up that old lady. It's GG's. There's so many missiles you have to be told, hey, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm in pain. The requirement for in this game is surprisingly lenient. Honestly, considering how easily you can miss so many of them, I'm not surprised that it's lenient. And, like, there's just no way. 100%ing trails for the first time is absolutely miserable. You can't change my mind. And that's why I got to pour one out for that guy, Areopolis, because I don't know what he's on, but he's doing it. He's really making it happen. And I just don't understand. We found more than a few areas of suspicion during our investigation, but the decisive factor was how pristine the front of the locomotive still was. Could you explain further? It's true that there's less damage at the front, but what does that prove? He's planning on running 2 CS2 games? Yeah, he's nuts! He's absolutely nuts! Logically, if the derailment were caused by a fallen rock landing on the tracks, the train would have collided with it head-on. You can miss like 10 to 15 DP. In previous games, you couldn't miss 1. That is true. That is true. For a mass of high-speed, for the mass of a high-speed train to lose balance and derail, the impact would have to be substantial. If that had really happened, then the evidence would be more apparent. The evidence of it would be more apparent. Excuse me. Oh, I think I get it. When all said and done, the front of the first car is hardly dinged up at all. So that rules out the initial and most obvious explanation. Indeed it does. That is a fact we can't afford to overlook. Dang, did I draw that? You might have. In that case, what do you suspect is the true cause of the derailment? At first, I had to consider whether this is possibly the work of some kind of explosive. Explosive? You're saying this could have been a Jaeger operation? Or worse, a terrorist group? I'll admit, my mind wandered there pretty quickly too. That's why I kept my eyes peeled. But as far as I could tell, there weren't any traces of explosives. I would hope not. We'd already accounted for that, and we didn't find anything of the sort either. So after ruling that out, there's only one other possibility left remaining. There was indeed a collision, but not from the front. Whatever it was rammed itself into the train from the right-hand side. Excuse me? Rammed? What, like on purpose? That's insane! This is starting to sound less like a train derailment and more like a car chase. Now I understand. That would explain the dent on the right side of the locomotive. Yeah, here's the way I think it went. First, our unknown culprit landed right next to the train as it barreled down the track at full speed. That was likely the moment the conductor heard the engineer yelling on the comms. After that, the assailant began to run alongside the train before ramming it from the right, causing the dent. The force led the leading locomotive to derail towards the left-hand side. But our assailant didn't stop at that. It continued to push the locomotive into the cliff on the far end. From there, the train eventually skidded to a stop, leaving marks along the rocks along the way. W drawn, you see it. You see it, you see it. Yeah, Gizoid. Oh my god. As for cars following behind, they ended up scattering off the rails in every direction. That's my working hypothesis, given what we know right now. Huh. Well done. Not Raymond going, huh? Bro, you supposed to be a detective too. You really are Guy's little brother, you know. Hell, your sleuthing skills may even be better than his. No kidding. Guy's style of investigating was less thorough and more instinctive. Hey, watch it. He's ours. And we're proud to have him. That's right, Ellie. You better lay claims to your man. Ain't no way. Cat, it's an amazing crochet piece. Are you kidding? Listen, you saw how hype I got literally every step of the way. When the homie was literally just a little circle of a head, I'm telling you, I already knew it was about to be perfect. I already knew. Kudos, so wise leader. Even I couldn't think that far ahead. Very impressive. But it does leave one question, Detective Mannings. See, exactly. Like, listen, I'm gonna keep it a stack. If you don't like Pikachu in any capacity, I just don't think that you like life. Like, that's it. Like, if you're one of those people, step forward right now. We literally have a therapist in chat. Mocha Petals, make yourself known. We will get her paid and we will get you help. It's your time. And a banhammer. Yeah, it's also your last day in here. So get ready. I don't like Pikachu, to be honest. Literally, you were the one, man. Who doesn't like Pikachu? Shy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might be literally the worst ever's last day. The identity of this unknown culprit. Do you suspect it to be the work of some sort of monster? Or was this perhaps caused by another one of those recently spotted cryptids? I like other Pokemon, just not Pikachu. I'm packing you up. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, it's GG's, homie. It's GG's for real. She gets rent money. It's true. It's a win-win. What's going on, Shy? How is the day, man? Yo, Shy, tell me why I pull up to the doll studio and learn, well, kind of sort of like two things, actually. I was about to say learn virtually nothing, but no, I actually did walk away with like two vital pieces of information. And then right after that, we learned that something or someone, probably someone, pulled up on this train, and I'm blocking the train actually. You can barely see it in this corner. But somebody pulled up on this train and shoved that shit into the wall. You gotta be out of your mind. I love Raichu. I mean, listen, I'm gonna let that slide as like a 0.3. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't get the full like half mark, you get a 0.3. It's understandable. I don't like the baby or the other baby. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jack, I promise you, I'm the teacher right now. Wait, you love Pikachu and Zigzagoon? Zigzagoon is crazy though. Like really good. I love like Zigzagoon and Linoon, to be honest, or Linoon. He said literally to the woods. It's his time. We're gonna have to say goodbye to him like he's a chow. Ash didn't evolve as Pikachu for a reason, because he's perfect, dog. You know, yeah, Gizoid. This is why we're locked in. I'm telling you. That's why we're locked in. Yo, isn't there like a new Pikachu in the new anime or something? Making Zigzagoon right now. It's time. It's time. Get all the browns and the whites out. That's actually really like crazy statement without the context. Like a ship captain one? Okay. I gotta watch it. I gotta see if that's any good. Sarah. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me today. Don't do this to me today. I walked into that one. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Clip it and ship it. Cowell, please, dog. Not today. Don't do this to me today, dog. I just woke up. Except I'm lying. You did it to yourself, buddy? Not the buddy. That's actually crazy. Not Jack hitting me with the...
You were the clock that was ticking in my home. Changed my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Love so hard to find.
we got him.
That's insane, dog. Well, when you look at the facts, was the accident caused by a cryptid? We can't say for sure. There's no question a cryptid would have the strength to derail a running train based on our experience. But while I can't understand why that would be the most likely explanation, I can't say for certain just yet. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I agree. Cryptids have only spawned in the presence of the higher elements thus far, and I sense no sign of them. Not to mention, we didn't see those blue plants anywhere nearby either. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. However, this only further raises the question of just what it is we're dealing with. Yeah, Lloyd. Yeah, Lloyd. The Society's archaisms are a possible candidate too, though I'm not sure how likely that is. Are they really the type to resort to such a drastic and blatant attack? Oh. No. Why didn't I? You know what? It's been a day, and that's why I didn't come to this assumption either. It's about to be walled. It's about to be walled. It sounded like a monster. And no ordinary one either, judging by that blood-curdling cry. Let me scan the area. Yo, Gino, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you be? Where is it? Where? Reigns, get the photo course ready. We're getting one shot one way or another. You can't be serious, Grace. Distance, 10 Seljan moving. It is escaping to the west. Let's chase after it. Roger, Wilco. Affirmative. What? Are you out of your mind? The CGF will back you up. No, you should keep working on the cleanup efforts. You have a schedule to keep. We'll go and give chase. If you're certain. Nah, bro, bring the CGF with you, dog. I'm not entirely comfortable with it, but we have no other choice. Someone has to be here when the heavy machinery arrives. Say, by the way, we'll fucking do. Stay in contact. If anything happens, we'll come to your aid. Understood, ma'am. Not Wazi ... Wazi. Grace, you wouldn't happen to be planning to come along with us, would you? Kai, I got you. Saying my prayers at this point? Gives what is doomsday for me, huh? Well, can't deny that I was considering it. But I get it. The situation seems stickier than usual, so I'll hang back this time. For now, we'll head back to Crossbow City and draft up a breaking report. Was he thinking about his ex? For real. As soon as we get the rest of our people together, we'll return to gathering some more material. That should be safe enough. Besides, if you guys followed us and got attacked, you might never get a chance to make that report. You can say that again. I don't know what this thing you're chasing is, but it's gotta be nasty if it caused a whole derailment. You'd better be careful and come back in one piece. I won't be able to get an interview out of you otherwise. We will. Thanks, Grace. Oh, crap, Batman. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might also peek at my quartz right now, because it's been a while. And I'm sure it would have benefited me if I crafted some, but it's GG's for me already. I'm gonna peek at some of this and maybe put Wazi. Should I put Wazi in my team? Alright, let's start our pursuit. Actually, you know what? I think I'll forgo that. First, we'll need to head west on the highway. Claro, let's go bag us a monster. Oh boy, are we all rested up? We're all good there. Let's peek at these right fast. This is fine. I think that is okay. We can probably replace Prankster. With what? With what? What do I have in here? Nothing super crazy. Yeah, I definitely gotta review my list here. Damn, that's such a drop. There's no freaking way. I'll fight you today, whoever you are. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Chance to mute, chance to increase. You will learn revive basically if we gave you that. Maybe we actually leave Lloyd pretty much as he is, to be honest, at least for now. Because I think otherwise you would benefit from EP2. Maybe we should also give you like, hold on. That would be handy. I have Impede, Speedbreaker, Luck. I'm looking at the rest of you right now. Do I have... What else do I have? Maybe instead of... instead of Shield, we'll actually give you HP. I'll give you HP, methinks. 60% rate with MP2? I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds kinda nice. You got photon shot now too because of that change. I will say I am glad that this is all on one line. God bless. Your max EP right now is, it doesn't go by much with EP2, so maybe instead we give you this. Oh, wait a sec. If I get rid of that, actually, that gets rid of photon shot. Okay, so maybe Mirage, or no, this gets removed. I think that's what I intended on doing. Not Leash out here hitting me with the surprise. Leash, you trying to get packed up today? We'll arrange it. I promise you, sis. What's going on, Leash? How you doing? How you be? It's good freaking seeing you. I hope you've been well. Hope the day has been good. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe we give her a move. Maybe we give her a move. For the sake of what she learns, let's do that. Holy smokes. Do I have another attack? I don't think I have another attack 2 for you. No, I do not. I got 5 attack 1s though. We gotta replace these for freaking sure. Holy jeez. I guess while we're here, nothing really changes. Your setup with what I have right now, I think is kind of sort of perfect. And then you two, I don't have to worry about right now. Okay. Here's someone getting packed up. Hopefully not me. I moved so much already. Nah, bro, you are about to be in boxes. You are about to be in. Oh, save. I really didn't even change much. Damn, you rich? I wish. Who told you that lie? So many ones where that grind is gonna bring us back. Yeah, nah, for real. You're gonna see me kitted out when we boot up this game on Friday, hopefully. Let me ask this, Zenny, bro. You think? Listen, you said I'm rich, bro. I'm chilling here on 19K. You want to see how fast that gets depleted? I'll make 2 purchases and get bibbity bop bodied. I beat base game Octopath 2. Finally, finally. Leash. I've been sick this whole time. Do I have to like run after it? Oh shit. Yep, I gotta run after it. I gotta run after it. Let me save again since I just healed T.O. And there we go. But congratulations on beating it, Leash. Yo, I'm excited. I'm even more excited now for the full review, to be honest. Now you go plat hunting. Yeah, it's your last day. On second thought, never mind. GG's. Hey, yo, you hiding? Not me being unable to. Thank you. I'll take the free time, Sepith. I'm about to make it rain? Gino. I wish. I wish. I'm trying to convert that Mira into Canadian dollars. No, I don't know what to do with my free time. Yo, Cat, it really is looking like doomsday, huh? How's trail treating you today? You know, it was going good until I stepped outside and received a call saying that something or someone derailed a whole train today. And I don't know if you heard that roar just now, but what's it called? I think I'm gonna have to pack up an old friend, and I'm kind of sad about it. You might get 10 cents on a generous day. Not 10 cents. 10 cents Canadian, bro? I can't do anything with that. That's crazy. Play trails. You know something, actually? Dora's talking facts right now. There it is again. It's coming from the west. Don't gotta have T.O. top levels of perception to tell that much. Make me a crochet voodoo doll that looks like him for reasons? Hold on here. It almost feels as though we're being beckoned, like when we first met Zeit. I concur. However, unlike then, I am sensing a hostile intent. Either we're dealing with a monster of considerable intelligence, or something else entirely. With a stuck N? Hold on here. Not your N key being stuck. Regardless, we need to be careful. Spread the trail's propaganda? No, for real. People were out here talking earlier, Shy, about hentai Bibles. What we really need is a Bible of trails. And I'm not talking about the one where you worship adios. Yes, we do. What was that? It sounded like something shattering. It wasn't an explosion either. It came from the south. Hurry. Why not both? No. You sicko. Cutscene is them walking. Right. Like, why didn't they just take the damn car, dog? Damn.
Oh shit!
Just look at this. The gate is supposed to be made of some kind of reinforced alloy too, not ally. What the fuck? Unbelievable. There's no way this was done by some ordinary monster. What? Was derailing a moving train not enough? What the hell are we going up against here? Well, no time to sleep on it. We better continue the pursuit before it gets away from us. If it makes it to the deepest part of the forest, we're going to have trouble keeping up. Yeah, good point. Why is Wazi acting so strange? Like, no, for real. How does Wazi know anything right now? Shy. I don't know what it is. Since the homie came in, like, he's been on even more of one than he normally is. And I really don't know what to do. I just gotta pretend he doesn't exist. That scared me most, for real, for real. Yeah, like, what it, like, yo. Gizoid, what the fuck? Are you eating whatever you were eating a few weeks ago? What? Freaking unseasoned food? Probably. Tell me you don't have a psychic connection to your exes? Hell nah, thankfully. Sarah, that is actually unreal. Wow. Everything here is in shambles, and these marks are fresh, too. Only one thing that can mean. What's responsible is likely just below. I can confirm that. My sensors are picking up movement beneath us. But that isn't all. There is another strange presence, one that I can't quite put my finger on. Really? Not even you? Down this rope here is the survival training area. It's the heart of Nox Forest, a sprawl of dense woodland almost completely untouched by man. If we're going down there to chase after our culprit, we'll need to be prepared. You're right. I've been there once for training at the police academy. The visibility is so bad, you can barely see 5 arc in front of you. This is going to be one of our most dangerous missions yet. Ellie, Tio, Wazi, you 3 had better stay back. Hold on, not Wazi. Honestly, Lloyd, I would consider you to be a bigger liability here than the rest of us. Or, wait, liability here than the rest of us. But I can MK right now, Felix? Well, I'm talking like he's somebody in Mario Kart. What? Bro, you out here sounding like Lake and Whale right now. But if you think otherwise, we'd be happy to compare 7th line, sweetheart. I get where you're coming from, Lloyd. The terrain down there is no joke. Still, I think we'll be fine if we work together. Ooh, yo, GG's, not the bot being on cooldown. Not him flexing the lines. You see it? Yeah, we're a team. If anyone can pull through this, it's us. Okay, you made your point. Just keep in mind that we have no idea what's waiting for us down there. Let's ascend only once we're ready. Sonic Adventure 1, whoa, 1v1 Sonic Adventure 1 race right now, you would lose. I guarantee you. Of course. Roger. I don't know why this man keeps lining himself up to get embarrassed. I'm really trying to figure it out. Okay, we're all set. Me and Randy will start climbing down first. After that, Ellie, Tio, and Wazi will climb down one at a time. Noelle, I want you to bring up the rear and watch our 6. Heard. I'm not heard. You can count on me. Oh, right. You want to contact the commander before we head down? Catch me in Riders, though? Gizoid, you're not ready for me in that either. I promise you, you're not. I promise. Yeah, good call. If the CGF isn't too busy with the repairs, having them as backup would be a huge help. Joe told me to add a fro to the Pikachu. Get Joe out of here. Get Joe right out of here. So, I actually don't even think it's here. But there was an area that kind of sort of looked like this that I definitely peeked at Eric's stream at. And I was like, what the fuck? And I left. Look, Pleroma grass? What the hell? None of this was here 2 months ago. It must have begun blooming recently. Tio, can you sense the higher elements? Yes. Time, space, and mirage are all accounted for. I am about to say Splatoon 3 or Mario 64 1v1. We're making it even. Yeah, huh? See, you say that'd be even. Bro, it's GG's for you. You have plenty of seasoning, thanks though. Then maybe you ate the animal food at the zoo, bro, because there's just no way. Did we find Wald's stash? I think we did. That man's snorting that Pleroma grass. This would explain this the strange presence I felt on the surface. At least Sonic's story would be even. Maybe. Also, give me just 1 second, because I think my door's open and I'm able to hear voices that I feel like I shouldn't be able to hear right now. Hold on. Sure enough. Indeed, I was hearing voices. Ranch isn't seasoning is nuts. You know the voices talking to him? I have those too sometimes. Yo, shit, Sarah, listen. Like I said, we got a registered therapist like in the chat. We'll get you sorted. Looks like it, yeah. 50 Mira says these training grounds are even more grueling than what you're used to, thanks to them. I sure wouldn't take that bet. Finding your way around this place is tricky enough already. Please, I need it. You and I both. Now we have more than just getting lost to worry about. Be on the alert for any monsters lurking around. Got it. We're doomed, huh? We're actually doomed. What in the flippity jib? What is this? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't buy any goddamn battle scopes. Oh, and we got the burst gauge? Shit. You know what? How many of these do I have? 4? Shit. Alright. Solid. Very nice. Hey, what the fuck is that over there? Hey. Oh, nah. Let me tell you right now, there is not a single shot. Oh, this thing's gonna die. GG's. We'll scan the next one. I also know you get like little bits of information like when you fight them consistently too. I guess. Not the fee hee hee. What's going on here? Yo, Ivy. What's going on, homie? Ivy. What's poppin'? Lead to water primarily. Has optical camouflage with sensitive to light. We love to see it. What's going on, Ivy? How you doing? How's life? How's the wife? That just doesn't work. Neither does fee he helix. You know what I'm saying? Where you getting the he from? Where you getting the H sound? There's none of that in my name. So I'm glad we have like a mutual understanding here. I think you're talking about fee he. No shot. Hi. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the same vibe. Feeny? Fee he. No. No. Is my name Feeny? I'm just giving you shit, I promise. Not color change. Nah, you better pull up right now, dog. Close enough? That's incredibly rude. What if I did something actually, never mind. Lloyd's turn isn't coming up, so we're just gonna have to let him rock. Okay, what I didn't expect was for the homie to blind us. That's incredibly rude, actually. Damn. Ew! I'm just gonna move you, dog. That's incredibly rude. Have you met me? Apparently not. That's crazy. Oh shit. Crow's level 3. Raise the speed when the battle begins. 4 turns of speed plus 25. You'll love to see it. Raise the speed when HP is low. Once per fight, of course. Let's fucking go. Also, Lloyd, please don't die. I need more of these. I clearly walked into this especially prepared. What's poppin' though, Ivy? How's the day been going so far? I guess. Okay. I'm really gonna have to analyze and just drain your freaking drain your CP. Makes the appearance of a banana plant but has dangerous blades beneath its peels. Oh hell no! What? I was on Snapchat and there was a story where someone posted someone getting earwax removed. Oh. Oh hell no. That's what I gotta say to that. Hell no. What do you fucking mean? Pixie reach level 3? We do love to see it. Nice. Nice, actually. So when I'm about to play some XC3, wave 4, let's freaking go. New DLC. Hey. I'm not. Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna let them rock. I'm gonna let them figure it out. Like, we laying in a bed of roaches? don't you dare start with me. Preys on stray animals and travelers in the forest. I see. I see. I can move all you freaking want. It's raging spin hours. Locked. Let's freaking go. What? Uh-oh. Homie is mad. Homie is mad. This is who has me needing to see him too. I'm saying, with the capital H and everything, yo. No freaking shot. I mean... Yeah, you stay right there. We're all gonna cast some arts. It's gonna be a great time. A perfect time. That's rude, by the way. That's incredibly rude. We're also gonna stone spike. You just need to get Felix to go into a praise break, and we'll see him. Oh no, not a praise break. That's actually kind of wild. Hasta luego. You know something, Wazi? Not Kevin. You did something kind of nice, but also a little rude at the same time. It's one of those. Praise break when? I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea. Whack. That's alright though. Gives Teal an opportunity to raise that CP back up. These pieces are going crazy, bro. You see it. We should be chopping down all this freaking pleroma grass like on the way. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why we're not. Let's climb down this rope. Is that when you're constipated and someone's cheering you on to push through? No shot. There is no way you just said that. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was an accident. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend I 5-headed that. Like, that definitely was like an accident. Wave 4 is incredible. Get into it. You're asking a lot of me right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're asking quite a bit, and I don't think I can commit to that. Fool.
そこです
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
任せてくれ。えいっと。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
さてと
We'd love to see it.
ごめんなさい先
Even more of a banger. Typically speaking, the evolution tracks, nice. The evolution tracks of oh right, okay, another one of these. Of various themes throughout the series. Yeah, they're absolute fire. Excuse me. I see an exit here, so maybe I go back actually. It's okay to admit you're scared of commitment. First of all, if I was scared of commitment, you know what? I'm not even gonna go there, Sarah. Yeah, I swear to God, I'm gonna pull up on you one day and it's gonna get crazy.
先生から
It's gonna get crazy. I promise.
へい
I'm just teasing. No, Sarah. Mark my words. Your last day is soon. Your last day is soon, Sarah.
行きます
Damn. Okay. Felix is committed to trails. It's true. That's where I was going. But I almost said something crazy about Tadiki's.
行くぞ。えいっと。
Did your front version or Zero and Azure let you swap between the two soundtracks? Oh, that's fire, actually. Don't threaten me with a good time? Nah. Nah, I don't think you're ready. Okay, yeah, let's go see what's up this way. Don't let it stop you from saying it. Not you handing me the mic. Rip and Rest Twitch sings. That's what I gotta say. Rip and Rest Twitch sings. Oh. Okay, and this is just the exit. Okay, okay. Cool. So we unlocked a shortcut. I wish we could do it here. Agreed. That would be nice actually. I can only imagine. You know how much more distracted I'd probably be listening to battle themes? Well, I mean, I think you have a general idea.
先生から始めましょう
Rude.
そこです
Ooh.
俺の番だな。
And much less damage than I would have liked. You know what? It's on. Let's pull up like right here. Not bad.
行きます
Okay.
や
You got blinded. That's embarrassing.
ーそこさて
Hmm. We'll have you finish off this one, I
そ
think.
こですよーしやーさてとやっ
Cool.
任せてくれ。
There we go.
せい。
We'd love to see it.
その程度じゃ。
With licensing?
俺たち
The
は
evil version? Oh,
当
okay.
然の結果か。
Oh, snap. Trinity card too. We do love to see it. Not the burst gauge blinking at me, by the way. Y'all see that? It said, hey, man, you better do something with this dang gauge fast or I'm leaving. Yeah, that was GG's. That really panned out. Yo, these enemies are way too aware. Way too aware.
一気に行くぞ。
おやさチャンスです
And it's getting jump frame one?
お願
GG's.
いしますわかったわイエスマム
You can even choose which ones were evil and vanilla individually. That's fire.
ステータスオ
Ooh,
ールグリーンです
I just realized. Not the whole party being level 69. No, okay. Randy isn't. Who needs quartz on your Felix? Bro, believe me. I appreciate the gas, but on the low, I'm starving for quartz.
成功
I like to myself, I'm not gonna lie to you, Kevin. I was sitting here like, maybe I should switch games for the last like hour of stream or something. just to avoid getting packed up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, it's GG's for these. It's GG's. Damn, that one got knocked out of the range though. Are you worried about what's coming? I am. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I most definitely am. Okay, that knocked you back into range. I'm sad about it. That's alright though. Wild sounds crazy strong. I'm worried he might be, to be honest. Like he's about to do something really ignorant and pack us. And I'm not ready for that reality. Never too late to stream for 1 more hour? Bro, I swear to God. Fact. Thank God. There we go. Whole party's level 69. We've made it, everybody. Oh my God. Not you schmoving and grooving. I missed one. Shit. That's alright. That just means this one gets bullied. I'm so glad I was here to witness this monumental moment. I swear to God. Yo. And now we have to stop leveling forever. Honestly, if I could just toggle that off, like it was a dang Bravely Default game, I would. Whoa! That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. I see. That's a little toxic, but you know what? It's fine. I'm thinking we have you just... Or I could just use an art, you know? You're weak to... Ooh. It's only attacks 1. Maybe we'll do... Wait, actually? Shit. How vulnerable are you to... Nah, you're resistant. Maybe then we pop a craft. Maybe we summon Zeit, actually. It's been a while. Teal with movement? I had to drop a move 1 on her. Or move 2, not even. Yeah, Zeit, come through and take a crit turn. We love to see it. Movement about to go crazy on everybody. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, Lloyd, I think it's your time. Yeah, GG's, never mind. We don't even need Zeit. Is this gonna be physically possible as a level 1 challenge? Oh yeah, no, absolutely the hell not. Wolfie with the booties. I know I didn't just read that. Raging Spin is my new favorite move. It's so good. Look at this guy. Look at him. Attaboy. Now there's only one issue, and that's homie is way too far over there. Will Wald come in and take the kill? No, he'll just give everybody an attack advance. Appreciate it. There you go. Ooh, GG. See you later. I also had a challenge to hit level 50. Wait, what? This one? Don't you start at like 60 in this game? Actually, no. No way. No way am I in Chapter 3 and I've only leveled up 9 times. Zero? Oh, in 0. Yeah, there was that. Think you found the love of your life? You talking about Zell? Oh, what's up? If you pull up and you tell me Rex, by the way, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might judge just slightly. Okay, so I see that chest over there. I see how to get to that one. What about the one there? Rex is cool. Oh yeah, no, for sure. But listen, I know for a fact that a good majority of people did not care about Rex until he got his glow up. So I'm telling you right now, if Ivy says Rex, I'm judging. Nice. That Sepith will definitely come in handy later. I didn't even want to read it out loud. I'm sick of you, dog. Totally different direction than I thought I was going. Likewise. Like, I almost feel betrayed. But the reality of the situation is I'm just sick. That's really it. I'm just sick and fed up. Oh, it's about to be GG's. Absolutely no way. Yeah, I'm fed up. Nah, I think, yo, Ivy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm good. You know, I think I'm solid. Oh, hell no. I know that you goofy McDoofies didn't come in here talking about. Oh no. I panicked. And I used the wrong one, but it's fine. Low key, it's gonna help us out. Because I know for a fact they didn't pop in here. You know something? Hold on, man. No fucking way. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Nah, listen. I hate it here. They were getting like 18 turns back to back to back. I couldn't take the bullying. I had to pack them up. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might run all the way back to the car. I might run my ass all the way back to the car. Where's our car when we need it? On the side of a freaking highway. I'm sick, bro. Like, they really wouldn't let us bring the car here? Oh my gosh. Unreal. Looking them up, maybe a 7, not gonna lie. Oh my god. You know what? I'm glad Wolf is entertaining, Ivy. Denim leather? Hold on here. Not gonna lie to you, it might be your time. Yeah. You show the best of your love, hee hee. Hold on. Yo. Sarah is an enabler, dog. I don't think I can handle this. This looks like the path I need to be going on. Oh. Just in case. You support the homies? I see you. Oh, I hate this. Not the blind. Everybody got blinded, bro. You know what would be right now? A zero field? Shut up, man. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being. I mean, paralyzed or something? Nah, for real, Shy. I definitely hear that. I definitely do hear that. I'm not gonna lie to you. We might just get stupid. Oh god, I see one of them with a crit turn. I'm sick. I'm absolutely sick. We're gonna have like Lloyd take that turn. Oh, that's annoying actually. Okay, it's fine. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, yes, of course. You know what we're gonna do? Yep. Oh, I'm getting ready. You go ahead and drop that permeating breath. Yeah, you got it. You fucking thought. I don't know where you thought you were going. Oh! The one and only Corey Hime at 2 years. Yo, Key. Thank you so much for the freaking 2 years of your support, yo. I appreciate it deeply. I deeply appreciate it. I hope you've been good, yo. Thanks for swinging in. How'd she get 2 years before me? I don't have words, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that's between you and her. Divers, what's freaking good, King? What's freaking good, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good seeing you both. Always lurking, if anything. I appreciate that deeply, yo. You already know what it is. Lurkers are the backbone of any stream, yo. Of any stream. And I appreciate it deeply. I really... my God, bro. I swear. Damn it, it would be the one in front over here getting a damn crit turn. Oh, that's all. Oh, that's a little less alright, actually. It's a little less alright. But it's still okay. You're not going to attack for a little while. That is okay. You... It's only in a small area. And of course... Oh, it doesn't even affect her. So I might as well do this. Yeah. Did you get enough sleep last night? Bro, I'm going to put it like this. Denise was over here, bro. Denise was over here. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. See that? Look, I say that and he knows. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Remember me not as I am, but as I was, bro. Felix responded DMs at 8 in the morning. Not you, nah, but like, you already knew I was awake. Message me talking about like some, it's, bestie, it's 8 in the morning. Like, you don't think I don't know what time it is? I'm fed up. Sleep party tonight? Let's go. You're sick. What you talking about? You felt every bit of that? Yeah, you best believe I did. And the worst part is, I couldn't even go back to sleep right away. Yo, listen. As far as I can tell, there are no more enemies on the field. Oh, let me stop. Let's heal you, to be honest. Before homie comes out and do anything crazy. Lloyd Magic Crit? You see him out here? He's the one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think he's the one. I swear to you. Thank God I didn't cure the blind. Because if I did... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're blind. That's incredibly rude. Randy, I know you didn't take all that time just to miss. I know you didn't. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Actually, cool, but I don't think you had that much of a glow up. Really? I think you're the first I've seen say that. Is this a boss fight? It's well, kind of, sort of. It's like it's a monster chest, so you know they toss like 20 more enemies at you than usual. That type of shit. I'm sick, actually. Why'd I do that? We're just gonna let you miss too. Oh, but you're in range of getting slapped. GG's. Okay, that's just nasty. Like, why you gotta make that sound when you do that? I see your girlfriend makes you go to sleep early too. Nah, see. Okay, attack 3? Huge, actually. But, nah, so like, of course, unlike myself, she, you know, she works, I wouldn't call it healthy, but she works a 9 to 5. And so when she stays over here, like, I help her get ready in the mornings and stuff. Because, of course, you know what I'm saying? She's, like, at my house. I'm not going to be like, fend for yourself. You're on your own. Good luck. And, of course, somebody's got to lock the door when she leaves. So, you know. So I get up in the mornings. And I'm usually up for maybe, like, an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And then I'm like, I have a lot of time left. I'm going back to bed. Especially considering odds are I probably went to sleep late, too. Jesus, train of thought. I'm thinking about so many things right now all at the same time. But yeah, no, you kind of get it. It's just GG's for me. Dark Fantasy, what's up? What's up? What do you think about the ending of chapter 2? Ridiculous, actually. The trade conference. Listen, I was not ready for any of that. That man Gideon really got done like a nameless NPC, and that's like one of the funniest things to me. What happens if one of your characters... Yes, they can come back. Yeah, fortunately. Fortunately, this ain't like freaking Fire Emblem, bro. Where one death is perma. Oh my god. If that was the case, yo, I don't think I could commit to this. I'd have to play on easy. I'm up 6:30? Oh, hell nah. Out here living like Ivy Molina. I'm sorry, Deddy. Ivy, I'm gonna need us to revisit the dictionary, bestie. Oh, they lose all craft points. Yeah. The bar at the bottom there, the yellowish looking one with like a little bit of green on it, that bar gets depleted entirely, and it makes me so sad. Casual Fire Emblem over classic. No one at me? No, literally. I'm actually with you on that, bro. 100%. I'm actually with you. Yikes! I'm still not a morning person. I applaud you guys. I mean, you see me right now, Sarah, right? I can't do it. I told Kevin this morning before I got started on, or this morning. I told Kevin before we started the stream. Yes, I walked all the way out here for this. I told Kevin, I was like, yo, listen, man. Like, there's no way I woke up like half an hour ago, right? Oh yeah, duh. Wait, I can't drive to the police academy either. That's so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna save again. But he was like, but now look, you could just be a morning person and be more productive in the morning. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. But also no. Zell got me waking up at 7:15. Oh, it's GG's for you. It's GG's for you. I'm so productive now. I've seen the light. Waking up early is the key to success. Nah, dog. I be out here productive as hell at night. That's why you don't see me at night. Because I'm low-key working. Night is my morning. Oh, like the things that let you like redo turns. He looks like they got in a fight. He definitely need about 3 more hours. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna remember this next time I pull up on you and you're looking at a swords. I'm gonna remember this exact day. Because she worked during the day? That's extremely valid. Bro, you always talking shit to me? Not about your appearance. I ain't walk up and be like, damn, dog, what's going on with your head top? But it's fine. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. I ain't saying you ugly. Nah, dog, it's fine. I understand. The message has been received loud and clear, bro. I promise you, the notification has been read. Fox, you see it? Take them notes, dog. We got to pull up on divers. We got to pull up on him. Bro. Nah, yo, the truth is, though, the reason why I probably still look tired is because I woke up, like I went back to sleep. When did I actually get to go back to sleep? Because I had to do a few things for mom. But I think I fell back asleep at around like 11:30, and I woke up at like 3:30, bro. And you already know I start at 4, so like it was really GG's. This man came in so hot the other day. Okay, but I didn't come in to roast you and say you look tired, dog. I came in to talk about how you played Mario Kart and didn't slide me an invite. Those are we are not the same. I promise you, we are not the same. Bro, yeah. You see what you did? You done tried to talk about using me as an example. And now you're being made an example of. That's GG's, brother. Haven't even noticed any fatigue? Thank God. Because let me tell you, I feel it in my soul and my bones, Kevin. It's my last day. Wait a second. I'm lost as hell already. Let me look at this map. That's crazy. You got it though? Look, just know I got the units out there. Key. Let me stop. Ivy ain't even do nothing? Hold on. Not Ivy going for Fox, right? Oh, we're going around this way. Yeah. Didn't you come from this way? I did. It's just confusing. Because, like, look at this map, bro. I mean, it's better when you look at it zoomed in like this, obviously. But, like, you can see how when it's a tiny little mini map in the corner, bro, that shit. I'm pressed, bro. Shit got me out here playing Where's Waldo with myself. Like, what do you mean by that? Yo, true, though, literally. Yeah. Are you avoiding fighting the monster? Yes. I'm not trying to use any of my resources right now, Sarah. Shut up. Oh, my God. Not Sarah. You're like, hey, why you dodging experience? Experience is good for you. Let him cook, bro. And then let me pull up on this boss and then get cooked, right, Gizoid? We got to go to the path on the left. Sarah came to see you throw hands. Bro, it's funny you say that, because I'm 100% positive, bro, that like when we see Sarah, it's really because Sarah wants to throw hands with me. Like, that's really what it is. You're acclimating to the environment to best determine the most favorable outcomes. Are you Tio? Oh shit. Speaking of bosses. We're here. We're here. With you or against you? Both at the same time. They say they gave you a heal point? Man, you know that I know that we know that she knows that they know that we all know what that means. I'm about to get jumped. By the way, what's up, bro? Oh, bro, yes. Both. Honestly, I mean, I would probably play on stream. I just don't know when I could get to it, to be honest. But Mega Man Battle Network, bro, I grew up with that shit. I would love to run through those games again. I'm not gonna lie to you, I would love to run through them. They're probably goofy as hell. Like, I don't know if they've aged well like that, and I know Ivy's been playing it, but yeah, no. Battle Network is fire. I just need the music. Wait, for what? Battle Network? Hold on, Shy. Let me find out. A clearing. This is the farthest I've ever made it during my training. Or the comics back in the day. Yo. Oh my god. I was a big fan of the anime. They have online battles and trades on the new collection too. No, I'm not gonna lie. If you're trying to get finessed in some Mega Man Battle Network, like see me on MMBN 6, dog. I'm telling you right now. Yeah. I mean, those games are my childhood, so to me they age perfectly fine. That's fair. Yeah. I've been playing through it, and man, those games were so ahead of their time. Bro, can you believe they pumped out like the 6 of those games within like a 2-year span, bro? Or something like that? It's something like, I know they were getting pumped out faster than like the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Like they were, bro. They were getting shipped. Yeah, and they even had different versions. Yeah, they tried to Pokemon that shit, man. It's crazy. Being anime was sus? Was it? I don't remember it like that, to be honest. I have fond memories of watching it, but Flynn was cooking back then. Hell yeah, yo. Ian Flynn. Oh, listen. He's the one. I actually have like the Mega Man Sonic crossover comics. Like I think it was only like what 2 issues, right? If it's more than that, I only have 2 issues. But I definitely have the first 2 issues, and I believe the first one, I don't remember the second, but the first one I got signed by him actually. Oh, bet. Okay, I gotta check that later. You don't remember the BN anime either, bro? Man, it was solid. Well, I mostly liked it though, admittedly, for the intro music. It's 12 parts. Well, I have the first 2. Huh? Wait, I just realized I didn't equip that attack 3 onto anybody, dog. All right, well, here we go. Huh? Wait, was this always a dead end? No, there should have been an animal trail up ahead too. Reload the save. It's all right. Did I save? I did outside of this. Yeah. You right there? Nah, it's fine. Divers, listen, I gotta commit to the choice I made. It's GG's, dog. I just gotta pack it up, bro. I just gotta pack it up. It's time. Looks to me like a bunch of trees fell and blocked the road. Must have happened sometime within the past month. You cannot stand Star Force's change to the combat? Really? I think I acclimated to it pretty well, to be honest. Like, yeah, using only the back 3 panels was like kind of annoying at times, but it actually, like, I got used to it pretty fast. And I was just like, okay, I'm fine. But if that's the case, where in the world did that monster run off to? Hold on, I detect a presence nearby. Aw, shit.
Oh shit!
Did it just laugh at us? My guy said... No fucking way. Hold on, he said, you guys really thought you could waltz in here like you own the place, huh? You shit for brains never change. Play it again? Bro, listen, I need you to clip it and go back. Who's there? Who is this, the real culprit? Were they controlling the monster all along? I can't be sure, but this voice, it sounds familiar somehow, as if we've met them before. Not exclamation mark clip, that's crazy. Wazzy. Wazzy new, dog. My guy said, give me the biggest bass voice changer you got. No, for real. No, it couldn't be. Here he comes. Get back. Okay, listen. I knew this man morbed. I didn't think he morbed like this. Not shit for brains. I was summoned. Hold on. Mila, here's what we're not about to do to ourselves today. Mila, it is dummy good seeing you, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. How you be? Bro, divers. I do feel you on that, bro. But you can kind of justify it in a sense where it's like, hey, dog, you get what, 6/8 games for $10 each? Hey, listen, man, lock in. But also, no, 100%, I do feel you. I do actually feel you on that. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Like, outside of this, I'm good. Otherwise, I'm stressed. It's just like, damn, $60? Yeah, no, I get you, bro. This transformation looks kind of sick. Don't justify this, man. What the? A demon? My man say. Insane. And like, where do you get this weapon from, bro? Oh my. Look at him. Bro, listen. I know we saw this in Zero. We seen this in other places too, I think. How much is that in Canadian? That would, like, normal retail price for us, bro, is $79.99 before tax. After tax, in my province, you're coming up to about 93 or 9. Wait, I think it's 90.39. So basically $100 Canadian. Yeah, bro. Listen, divers. This is why I be applying for keys, bro. This is why I be applying for keys. Aside from like Zelda, I could not tell you the last time that I made a purchase on a game. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, I guess technically this. I did buy this, but I also applied for a key. So like this for all intents and purposes is sponsored still. Have you been building an evasion tank? Hell no. What'd I look like? Listen, Dark Fantasy, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm super casual. I'm really not putting that much thought into it. Like every now and again, I'm like, maybe I should upgrade something, but I promise you, I'm not building like that. I'm not. She gasped. Yeah, that's it. No, but how? I don't believe it. It's just like the demonization Gnosis caused. No way. Don't tell me. Felix said I'm here for a good time? Something like that. Something like that. Wald, is that you? Damn, that laugh was ugly. It's been a long time, Bannings, Orlando. And you're here too, Wazzy? Small world. Damn. This is sad, yo. Like, let this be a lesson for y'all, man. Check on your friends. Because this is crazy, bro. So it seems. I knew that your taste in fashion was beyond saving. But even I didn't think that you'd stoop this low. Low? Piss off. Oh, wait a second. Are you the one who rammed the train off the track? You even have to ask? Thought you police dogs are supposed to be good at sniffing things out. Bro, my man turned into this and rammed himself into a train? You honestly think some puny monster could have done something like that? It's true, Dor. It's true. The only thing alive with that much power is me, Walled Whales. Damn, dog. So give me a quick TLDR. How do you become a demon in this game? You got to take drugs, bro. You need to snort the white man's crystals in order to become this in this game. That is the long and short of it. This man driving question marks. I'm dead ass. I'm actually so dead ass. What is Gnosis? What is Gnosis? They are blue pills, all right? They are blue like little crystals, okay? I promise you they're not popping them like pills, man. They snorting those. I promise you they snorting them. They are blue and red, true. This is definitely a case of the blue, though. This is your brain on drugs. This is literally it. And who are they made by? Listen. All I'm saying is I didn't see any particularly colored individuals involved with the manufacturing or the usage of this drug. I'm just spitting the facts here. I'm just spitting the facts. Colored is crazy? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Sarah, now I'm not saying that you might have to pull up and check your homie walled whales over here. But listen, bro, I just yelled, Fox. I'm not lying. It's here in the games, bro. Listen, it's all right. Y'all will know one day. How vile. Do you even realize what the hell you've done? Yeah, I do. And hey, since we came all the way out of here for little old me, what do you say we get this party started? Let's see you try to look down on me after I pummel you and your high horse right into the dirt. Why is this man so angry at us, bro? Crap. So you're going all out on this then? You wish. I could turn you all to dust with one hand behind my back. But you know what? I'd rather just beat you to a pulp, nice and slow, till you're begging for me to put you out of your misery. And this power I picked up is the real deal. But now, I'm gonna make you eat it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Not this man being able to attack first. Come on, man. Uh-oh. You know what? It's fine. I know, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. So, off rip, we're going to be buffing. Of course, he gets to attack first. You see it, right? Sign me up next. Sarah. What did I just say? What we're going to do is never, ever say that thing again. Those sorts of things again. I promise you. You have a crit turn. Okay. You know what? You have crest. Strength of defense plus 25. This only impacts one person too. Okay. We are going to battle scope here. Wall demonized by Gnosis. Wields his now mutated sword as if it were nothing. And of course, we can only stat down this individual. He is particularly weak to space. Okay. 48k HP, by the way. That's insane. Okay, Dad? Now, here's what we're not about to do today. Do I Earth Pulse here? What support moves do I have on you? I also have this. This is kind of what I would prefer to do. But I think I'll still Earth Pulse. Yeah. You... Okay. You have this, that. Okay. It's a spike bat, not a sword. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little while that I guess it's suddenly got a sharper edge to it. Like, besides the actual spikes going around it. Then again. He's only level 70? Oh, you're freaking right, actually. What's a sword if not a pointy bat? Bro, I'm actually fed up with you, bro. What I'm thinking is I actually pop one of these right now. Not gonna lie to you. I'm thinking I pop one of these. Did you see what it's... Wait, hold on. Just curious, how much longer do you think... Oh, literally, once this fight ends and whatever cutscene ensues, like, I anticipate I'm at the end of this chapter. So, once this is done, we're in. You want to start the new DLC? Oh, okay, bet. I won't hold you up for too much longer then. Ooh, that did less damage than I thought it was going to. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did so much less damage than I thought I was going to. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, thank God. I want y'all to understand something right now. If not for that guard, I would have just fucking died. Right there. That would have killed me. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. You, I think, have what I'm... Actually, you do not have what I'm looking for. What the flip? Who has it? You know what? It's fine. We're just going to photon shot him to death. I definitely would have just died. That is kind of unreal. You know what? Just in case he gets a little wild, let's do one of these. right fast. Like, yeah, I know I got the HP regen on, but you know, we got some turns on that left, so I'm chilling. You okay? Bro, for real, use a Mortal Kombat special move on you? He said fatality. Little did he know. Like, what? This is what I was looking for. Perfect. No freaking way. Oh. Oh, it actually might be Doomsday, dog. Okay. I think I know what the next move is. Holy shit. Okay. Once again, I think we're gonna... Actually, no. I don't have enough CP for Analyze. Okay. Maybe. Oh. You wouldn't get to attack again. You got that. I'm trying to think of, I guess, my plot here. But you know what? It's fun. 1,000 damage at a 48k. Only 48 more of those to do? Bro, I'm sick. I'm sick for real, bro. We can drop his stats. Maybe we should lower his speed, let him attack more or less frequently, but I'm not gonna be able to keep that up, to be honest with you. Like, that is something I'd pop once and then never use it again, and as such, it would probably be a kind of a waste. I really wish he was attacking later. I think we'll get Nightbot deleted shot, because no way. Oh, we gotta pack Nightbot up. It's time. I don't know what it did or didn't do, but if need be, I swear to you, we'll figure it out. Do any of these? No, they do not. Okay. We'll strike with the Soul Blur. We'll just get that out of here. It'll be a crit. You love to see it. Your crafts, right? Delay, movement 2. Let's hit you with one of these. Skynet going down today? You see it. You freaking see it. That did 207 damage. Swing and a miss is embarrassing, by the way. Okay. That low-key is, like, okay with me. Lloyd, my guy. What's the move? What's the move with you, Lloyd? Mila, thank you so much for coming through, hanging out, being cool, and being you, as you always are. We will most definitely see you soon. Thanks for vibing with us, yo. Thanks for vibing with us while you had some time. We're going to be here for a bit. We might be, bro. Just a tad bit. But you know what? Once I get the groove going, bro, it's going to be GG's. Okay. Okay, that's still fine. On Tio's turn... Oh, I see. I see. How much damage? Yeah, missed? I'm sick of this guy. I'm sick of this guy. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, she didn't actually knock her... Like, she didn't knock Tio out either. It is a problem, though, that she's knocked out down there. Shit. That's fine. Okay. Cool. I need her to get up. When's her next turn anyways? Not for a while. Only 40k more HP to go. Don't do this to me, dog. I think what I want to do here is just attack normally. Build up your CP some more. We gotta start building yours up too, Tio Tot. Photon shot. You already know what it is. Uh-oh. Are you walking around to them? I'm fucking fed up with this guy. Okay, yo, sounds good, Divers. Hold on. I figured you'd put up a fight. But man, oh man, don't tell me I got too strong for you. All that effort, and we barely made a dent in him. Wazzy, what are you about to do, dog? What's wrong, Wazzy? Not gonna drop a witty comeback? Maybe flash one of your pretty boy smirks and blow this off like you do everything else? Come on, I was looking forward to this. It'll make it all the more fun when I shut that mouth of yours for good. Wald, where in Goddess's name did you get your hands on Gnosis? That's right. Save for the samples taken for analysis. The supply manufactured by Joaquin Guenter should have been disposed of. Damn it, Wald. Where the hell did you get it from? Wait, hold on. So funny thing, 11 turns or less, you get bonus DP. 11 turns or more without getting KO'd, you get a small amount of bonus DP. Lose and no DP, I believe. Really? What? Nah, that's goofy. Who knows? And don't get it twisted. This drug ain't what's giving me all of this strength. Newsflash, punks. It's been inside of me all along. The Gnosis is just a trigger to help bring it out. That's what sets me apart from that quack Joaquin. His power was never his in the first place. He does have a point. Unlike what happened with Joaquin, he doesn't seem in danger of going berserk. Whatever it is he's drawing his power from, he's managed to retain control over it. First try 11 turn this, his DPS is real? He's a real one, huh? That man, listen, that man is truly him. What the heck? A monster! Uh-oh. 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 Why are y'all here? Second Lieutenant, thank goodness you're here. Does that mean the repair work is finished? For now, yes. We came as fast as we could, but just what is that thing? I think I'll call it quits for today. Yo, SSS chumps. And you especially, Wazzy. You'd better give me the time of my life next time we meet, or else. Just like that foot race we had back in the downtown district. It's the least you could do. Now you gonna say about this cutscene? Bro. I'm fed up, bro. He did not just dip as soon as more showed up. Jack, you see his ass? Bastard. Wald. Where do you think you're going? All personnel to battle positions. Missile fires authorized. Yes, ma'am. Oh, shit. They about to get packed. They about to get packed. He'll save like 20 minutes of fighting? True. You call that firepower? Uh-oh. Yo. This bro is the Incredible Hulk. What the fuck? Unbelievable, man. That's sad. After the attack, the SSS, along with Mirai's unit, scoured the vast, dense forest for the demonized walled whales. Unfortunately, however, their efforts ultimately came up short. As the night wore on, the decision was made to abandon the search. The SSS then returned to the city at around midnight and fell asleep, so tired that they forgot to eat the hot pot Kia had so lovingly prepared. How fucking dare you? Unbelievable. Like, whatever everything else that happened so far in this chapter, a little girl makes you hot pot, you eat that shit. What? How dare? The SSS might be the worst group I've ever seen in my life. Strictly from that alone. That's crazy. That's crazy. Rooting for the villains now, to be honest? Yeah, Jack, I'm not gonna lie to you. I hope Ouroboros wins. That's crazy. How'd it go? Not good. They don't know anything. No one has seen Wald in days. Looks like he's been keeping his little lackeys in the dark. They want us to know where he is just as bad as we did. Yeah, they seem desperate. I see. We tried asking the testaments, but it didn't get us anywhere. There are no leads on Wald whatsoever. However, he was spotted shambling drunkenly around the neighborhood for a while prior to his disappearance. There's no way to tell how that fits into all of this. What changed between then and now? A better question is, where the hell did he get his hands on Gnosis? You alright, Wazzy? You're not looking too good. I'm alright. Just a bit chilly from the rain. I'm sick of this man's lies. I've already asked Abbas and the others to continue gathering info. Let's put Wald to the side for now and return to the SSS building. That's probably for the best. At least we have Kia's breakfast to look forward to. I don't know what we'd do without her. You got a breakfast to look forward to, but you don't want to eat the freaking hot pot? Oh, I'm fed up, bro. Now, that was a satisfying meal. Not mean, hold on. You said it. Nothing like a hot bowl of porridge to chase off the chills. Indeed, the chicken and eggs were a nice touch. In porridge? Thank you for the food, Kia. It was delicious. I just used the stuff we were supposed to have for hot pot yesterday. Damn, dog. Are you full, Wazzy? Yeah. It took comfort food to a whole new level. That man didn't eat any of it. My compliments to the chef, Kia. I'm glad you liked it. It's good to see you guys are back and fighting for him. Just to let you know, the CGF is going to keep investigating the Wild Whales case. So try not to dwell on it too much. Whatever you say. Nah, man. Still, Wald had to have acquired that Gnosis somehow. We have to figure out where it came from, no matter what. The 2nd Division's already been sent out to do just that. And from what I heard, the 1st Division is also looking into whether or not the major powers are involved in any way. My point being, you should trust them. Don't press the issue by getting all keyed up. Yes, sir. Do we know how he got the Gnosis? Not yet, no. I don't even have a guess, to be honest. Not a proper one. I have like a suspicion based on like other things that we've kind of seen get set up, but like there's no evidence to back it, to be real with you. Were they able to restore the railway after the derailment yesterday? Yeah, only one of the tracks was functional by yesterday evening, but they managed to get the other one going overnight. All things considered, they got the job done without any hassle. Whew, thank goodness. The Transcontinental Railroad is a vital part of the transportation network. Chaos would ensue if it were still non-operational.
La-da-da-da-da, it's the one and only J-O-E-E.
Scared the fuck out of me. What's good, Joe? How you doing? How you be, man? It's good seeing you. Hope you've been good today, bro. I'm mad that actually got me. Oh, shit. Okay. It didn't get me this time. It didn't get me. I was waiting for it. It didn't get me. It had been the perfect ammo for Ereboni and Calvert to give us even more shit than they already do. The one time it doesn't? Let's go. Better Joe's alert than mine? Nah, shot. That's crazy. Yeah, no doubt about that. So, should we check the terminal for support requests? It's about time for today's batch to come in. Alex!
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
I'm sick of you, dog. I'm sick of you, I promise. It's good seeing you. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Work was cool today. What's it called? Getting used to it more and more? Yo, that's what we love to hear, Joe. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what we love to hear. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've only been looking for 3 hours and I didn't hit the button. Listen, hey, first and foremost, as always, you already know what it is. Lurkers are the backbone of any streams. Let's get a shout out please for Alex Norimaki. Y'all, Alex is a very funny individual. Let me tell you something right now. Primarily, I know her as a Legend of Zelda creator, very, very passionate about the freaking series, a variety caster otherwise, yo, really, really chill vibes, and also does cosplay. And when I tell you the cosplay is fire, I legit, like, I'm speechless. I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all make sure you go tap in with Alex Norimaki. All right, it's time. It's time. Thank you so much for lurking, Alex. It's good seeing you, yo. I hope you've been having a good week so far. I hope you've been having a good day today. And yeah, seriously, thank you tons. I've been here 3 years. Hold on. You know something, Joe? I'll cancel my sub right now, bro. That's nuts. Yes, let's. Who's ringing my phone? All right. Hey, we got a phone call. I'll get it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. You already know this can't be good. Hello, this is the Crossbow Police, special support section. Morning, it's me, Michelle, the guild receptionist. Here we freaking go. Oh, good morning. Vibing while you whip up some dinner? Yo, hell yeah. Listen, I'm gonna try and make sure that we keep up the vibes because I'm gonna be raiding out soon, but a phone call has never been bad. What are you talking about? Shut up right now, literally. Shut your ass up right now. Did you have a chance to look over our report on the society? We did. It was helpful, to be sure. I contacted HQ over in Lemon, and they're currently analyzing the info. Cool. I read that right. Though considering how elusive these guys are, I don't know how much we'll be able to find. I see. Is that why you called us? Oh, no. There's one more thing. I had a quick question for you, actually. Have you seen Lynn and Aeolio around lately? We saw them around 2 days ago at Orcus Tower, last I recall. Uh-huh. I see. Honestly, what the devil are those two girls up to? Are you having trouble contacting them? Sure am. I wasn't able to get through to their enigmas last night. Oh well, this does happen every so often, so I'm not too worried about them. Is that so? Well, no need to fret your little head over it. I'm sure you got more than enough on your plate. You're dealing with the leader of those delinquents, aren't you? That's already a job and a half. Yeah, I suppose. Well, anywho, if you happen to spot either of them, give me a ring ASAP, okay? Keep up the good work. Bye-bye now. Thanks, Michelle. You too. Sounds like it was from the Bracer Guild. Something happened? Oh, yeah. Lloyd explained that Lynn and Aeolia have been out of contact with the guild since last night. Those two ladies those are two ladies who know how to hold their own. Idios was generous with her gifts to them. Yep, just the way I like them, especially Aeolia. Hers are a beaut, second only to Cecil, of course. I don't believe those are the gifts he was referring to. This man is sick. That's all the more reason to worry about them, honestly. The Bracers seem like the type to keep a tight handle on their schedules. Yeah, and when we fought those two, every move they made felt calculated. Well, if you have time to spare, why not go and visit the guild? We all have to look out for each other in times like these. I'm afraid. Hold on. Not you. Hold on here, bro. Not you. Bro, you make me sick. I swear to God. He said, relax, bro, play your game. Nah, man, you've been exposed. You're sick. Nearly made me spell. Dog, I can't believe this, man. Do you know more about, do you know, wait, yeah, I do actually, Gizoid. Yeah. I saw a trailer for it some time ago. And I was like, that's cool. And it's funny that you bring that up because I was literally here thinking to myself, I was like, these two don't even have portraits in this game. At least, not unless you mod. I was like, these two don't even have portraits in this game. And it's crazy. Is it bad? And you don't have to answer this. But like, is it bad that I'm more suspicious than I am concerned for them? Like, oh my God. Right. We'll keep it in mind. Lloyd, are you guys leaving now? Will you make it back for Hot Pot this time? Yeah, this time for sure. We'll try to come home as early as we can. Joe, I'm glad that you missed like what kind of just happened, bro. Because, God, man, I can't wait till you get here, bro. I have no idea about anything going on, but that was def sus as hell, bro. So like you might remember me playing the Trails in the Sky games diverse, and we were playing as a group called the Bracers, right? And so the Bracers are basically like, you know, community service individuals, and they just work to keep people safe, like basically, right? I wouldn't say for free, but like, you know, they just work to keep the people safe, unlike the police, right? And so so these two that are missing right now are part of that group. They're part of the Bracers. Like, so they're supposed to be like kind of like heroes in this world, right? But for some reason, instead of being concerned for their safety, bro, I'm actually suspicious of them, like high key. If anything, random side characters with portraits is even more sus. That is true too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I mean, you saw what happened with Joaquin. Like, I saw him and I was like, this man is sus. And we're only on the 3rd chapter. We're probably in like the middle of the 3rd chapter, bro. So the morally good mafia, I mean, kinda. Like, if you really think about it, kinda, man. We'll try to come home as early as we can. Sorry, Kia. You went through so much trouble to prepare it yesterday. We didn't expect to be out the entire night. No, it's okay. That just means you're working extra hard, right? I just want to do what I can to help too. Get you one like Kia. Look at her. She's too powerful for us. According to today's weather forecast, the rain should stop in the afternoon. Let's blow through these jobs then. We got a hot pot to enjoy tonight. Absolutely. Oh, God damn it. I don't even want to look at what we have to do on Friday, dog. What are you playing this on? PC. It's on Steam. I'm so stressed, man. I'm so stressed. This game got me. Oh my God. I can't believe this. Man thought he was done with the chapter after the walled fight. Oh no, I didn't. No, I guess I did earlier actually say Like, oh, I think I'm coming up on the end of the chapter. Yeah, but when I saw the fight end the way it did, I was like, okay, no, there's still more. And then I also, like, when I really think about it too, I have this day, the third day, to go to the hospital to finish up that earlier quest. So, yeah. Yeah, I definitely was not thinking properly when I came up to the walled fight. The chapters in this game are long. Yeah, no, they're ridiculous. Like, I'm sick. This game has day cycles. Not in the sense that we know them today. You know, you go through like major plot points and whatever, and like within a single chapter, you'll probably have like multiple days kind of like go by. So right now, like, despite the fact that I've technically been locked into this part of the storyline for probably like, I don't know, 20 hours. It's probably not really that long, but it feels like 20 hours. It's really only been like 2 days in this game. Well, it did kind of feel like the end of the chapter, to be fair. Yeah, which in a way was like kind of silly for me, because again, right, I think about that quest that literally can be wrapped up today. So I'm like, well, I'm saying, can you miss stuff if you don't do it like right away? Yes and no. So to give you an idea, these quests that we have, so I got this one right now, and you see how it says short in the top right corner? That can be medium or long, depending on I guess like how long they're expecting you to or basically each quest has like a different length before it needs to be addressed. Yesterday in the game, this was actually a medium length. So now I have like a short amount of time before I basically could miss it if I choose, if that makes sense. But and then there are hidden quests, and like those are definitely time sensitive. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Dark Ace? What's poppin', homie? There's also, but yeah, a bunch of missable items and quests. Dog, I'm sick of it. This game has been ruthless with the missables. Yo, ruthless. It's probably been at least 10 hours. Maybe. I feel like it's been longer, low-key. This character's really... And then we got Marv. Thank God we're getting the hell out of here, because I'm not dealing with that shit today. No fucking way. Yo, you already know what it is. We're gonna go freaking raid out. You gotta use a guide for everything to get everything? Yeah, and I'm definitely not doing that on my first playthrough, dog. No shot. She said, okay, bye. Marv, I hope we've been having a good day, yo. Thanks for swinging in. I appreciate you.